tattoo, what do you call it, design was messing with the, like, conflicting or colliding with the polygons for the pants. What a friggin' weird sentence that was.
I wonder if the design of the tattoo was colliding with the polygons for the pants.
God. Don't clip. Electron Aaron is in a science journalism class. You shared your article on Science of Breaking Bad. Your classmates loved it. That's awesome, Aaron. Thank you so much. I literally... Hold on. 1 second. Aaron, this might blow your mind. Maybe you already know this. That article that you shared is also a book by me. That's my real name down at the bottom. It's actually a book by me. And you can also get it on CD if people still listen to CDs, I guess. I don't narrate it. I actually have never listened to this. Yeah, Weasel, I got it, bud. It's right here in my hands. So there you go. It's an actual book, kind of sort of based on that article, which is definitely based on the show itself. So yeah, that's pretty cool. But thank you for sharing it with your class. I'm glad they enjoyed it. I hope it was entertaining and useful. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed that.
Oh,
Exactly.
shit.
Exactly. Yes. A very real conversation about how horrifying this place is and how we should get out of here. You're T-posing and teabagging and chasing birds. It's been nice.
What's
There, I got a bird for you. We had big misses for big messes.
Yeah, I've got you.
And now we
Right,
have
I can manage. Just accept my help.
shark shipping.
Come on up.
Because sharks never
Only
sleep.
because you said please.
I'm gonna throw that to Yes Land to come up with something catchier.
Once you said
Something
condition was
catchier.
the removal of obstacles.
Local fjord doesn't have sharks? Not yet. You gotta get it. You gotta order something. They're not just gonna show up. You have to order something, so they have a reason to go there. We have a giant face of. Please. Good. Die. Die a painful, horrible death and go extinct and never come back. That's all I needed, buds. Ups and downs. I hate it. I want to throw things through windows. I don't even enjoy the fact that I won that I beat that level finally. See? Easy. I hope they hired some like puzzle masters or smart folk at Naughty Dog after this. I really hope they did. Because that was pretty weak. That was pretty weak. Somebody clip this so that when they do actually have difficult puzzles and I'm whining about it, you're like, well, it's what you asked for, idiot.
We got all the clues right here. We can do this, kid.
This is the one that's screwing me up. This guy right here.
God?
I know, right? Mwahaha. What is it trying to keep out? Or in? Could be anything. Let's check our skills here. Now, which bonker, do you remember which one it was? The down punch? It looks like this, right? Pile driver? Cat jam. What do you mean I missed the animation? I missed. That was beautiful. You could not have scripted a better death than that. Kicked in the ass to death. I am dying at that. That was absolutely beautiful. I wonder if he ever finishes. Moving on. There he goes. That scream! That was one of the best screams I've ever heard in a video game. Especially because he was already dead. That was just the sounds of air whistling through the bullet holes in his body.
Then swoop in and grab rev up the tusk once you've done all the hard work. Devious. Practical.
Was that intentional? Was that what we were supposed to do? Hang out, play forest. I'm going to get increasingly frustrated. Weasel's just going to laugh and look at birds. It's going to be fun. I will maybe do some test streams of some of the stuff on here, but I will get everything ready to go starting in October. So, my hands did a fart. Actually, can you hear that? Was that a good fart? I don't know how good that was. Well, now I can't do it. Now I can't do it because performance anxiety. What do they want me to do here?
Goodbye, thief.
Oh.
Goodbye, thief.
Golly, they do not give you much time, do they?
Goodbye, thief.
Do we get a gun? Yes! Shoot everything. I'm an American. She fell face first and was fine. She was. I'm some of my limbs. She's fine. Just, never mind. I was going to say something that wasn't even. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to wherever you are today. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if I'm early, if I'm late, if there's something going on. Twitch is going on. I don't know what's going on. Tiffy, how are you? Lurkers, how are you? Anybody who had to wait for those ads, I appreciate you for sticking around. Did my, alerts not go out, or, what's going on? It's a weird day. No, everything seems fine. Okay. Okay. I mean, we're okay. I only had one restart for my my PC. It just, every once in a while it has this, there's something with the graphics card. It just gives up, and I have a dual monitor set up, and it'll just crap out the second monitor, which forces all my applications and stuff onto one monitor, and that's not how I like to run things, so I just have to reset it, but it's fine otherwise. It's fine otherwise. I feel like my Twitch alert, streaming alert or something didn't go up. I don't know. Well, we're going to play anyway. We're just rolling through a mine and killing creepy looking things. I feel like I could probably handle that. Let's get going. Hello. Did you happen to get a package in the mail yet? The funny thing is at the post office, Tiffy, I didn't have your your good Christian name, So I just put your screen name and address, and they didn't care. Oh, you did? Awesome. Because Heltar got his, Vissy got hers, somebody else grabbed it, and I was just like, if they don't have a problem with it, I don't have a problem with it, because who cares? It'll get there. But as I was writing it out, I was kind of like, let's see. Oh, I sent copies to Stephen King, because why not? Because why not be fully insane and think that that's actually going to get to him? We'll take a swing at Stephen King. Not, physically. I don't want to punch that man. He's old. I figured, why not? I think he's in Florida most of the time these days anyway, so I sent it to Maine, but we'll see if it gets there. We'll see. That would be nice, Stevie, baby, if you're watching. A little shout out on the old Twitter before it all goes belly up. That'd be great. I'd take that. That's good for a few thousand sales, I'd say, if you like it. But yeah, so Heltar got his copies, and then he started creeping on my house because I don't have a PO box address yet, which I apparently need to fix. Vissy was kind enough to block out the addresses and stuff when she showed them off on stream. Heltar just sent me a picture of my own house from Google Street View and was like, "Is this where you live?" I'm like, thanks, bud. I'm glad I've known you for 20 years, because otherwise that'd be real creepy. He was updating their holiday addresses for Christmas cards and stuff like that. So yeah, and he was very proud of the fact that he could read my handwriting, which is not. Vissy said it wasn't bad. I disagree, but Vissy has also spent a lot of time deciphering other people's horrible handwriting over the years. I disagree that it's horrible handwriting, so he had to confirm my handwriting first. He double-checked with me in the creepiest way possible, and then he just shuffled that information off to his wife, who now is in charge of maintaining the addresses, so he no longer has to worry about it. So he's like, job done, That information is now out of his brain. I know, Vissy, and that was my mistake. That's my own dumb mistake, my own dumb fault. We got to look into maybe see if there's beans or nice things. You've sent both. You've sent both, so thank you. You've previously sent both beans and nice things. Oh, I meant to tell you, and I have to pick which one I want. I might take one of the little jarbies that you sent. I have a what's called a like a fairy door. It's this tiny little decorative door with a couple little decorative windows and a little light post, little lamp post that goes at like the base of your tree. And I put that there for our little fairy folk. I might put one of your little jarbies out there if it's the right size. Yes, I'm confused by both of these things that are happening.
I said I feel like singing.
On one hand, Yesland subscribed for 38 months. On the other hand, he says, hey, you ever get an overwhelming feeling of grief, worry, doom that it makes you literally get sick? So I don't know. Are those two things tied together? That sounds like just straight up anxiety. Yeah. We deal with that a lot in this house. Yes. Yes. Also, there's a lot going on in the world. And we don't process it because we can't. Because it's like, what do the old folks used to say? 10 pounds of shit in a 1 pound sack? It's too much. And we can't process it all. I'm bad at doom scrolling. I've tried to get away from that, and that's helped things immensely. I feel slightly less informed as to what's going on with the world. But then when I do check back in with actual people, and they're like, this thing on TikTok is the latest trend, and I'm like, okay, cool, so I didn't miss anything. Similar thoughts, memories, dreams come to mind when it happens. I get covered in sweat and get... Yeah, that sounds like 100% anxiety. Some sort of anxiety. Some flavor of anxiety and panic attack. Yeah. Yeah. Especially if it's like triggered internally rather than externally, right? Yeah, you should hate it. It's awful. And the worst part about it, those types of things, they only get... It's this feedback loop. I don't know. That is definitely something to work through and maybe seek out somebody to talk to about it, though. We're going through that journey here, too. There are... Peachy and I, like 99% of the time, clockwork. No problem. But then we both have our own weird little... Not even eccentricities, just kind of normal anxiety things that'll just trigger something. And when both of them happen at the same time, it's awful because it's like a bad feedback loop. Like whatever happens that triggers my response triggers something in her, which triggers a response back in me, and it's like back and forth, and it's really hard to get out of that. But yeah, a trick that if you think an attack is starting, sometimes you can derail it with sour candy. It has to be sour specifically. Does that shock your brain out of like, is it just like a brain distraction?
Hey, Wabajack asked me, how much is an original Mickey Mantle baseball card would go far, and how much would you pay me? An original Mickey Mantle card in mint, it can go for over $1 million.
Ooh, let's get one of those.
I'd offer you 100. Got to make a profit here.
Ooh, damn, 100. He's only going to give you 100, Wabba. Also, Wabba, do you type "go far" every time on purpose? Because I think it's like the second time, and it makes me laugh every time. Radio Raptor, I'm sorry I missed you earlier. Hello, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Wabba, if you got a Mickey Mantle, I'll give you $350 for it, bud. Hey, Prof, good morning. How are ye? Feels like the world's melting around me and I can't do anything to bust out. Well, I don't know if this will put your mind at ease, but the world is melting around us at all times. That probably didn't help. No, it's tough, man. I lean, in order to not be so anxious all the time, I lean more towards the apathetic. And that's not good, but that's my coping mechanism. That's my coper. Ooh, Vissy, can we maybe find some sour beans, and then we can get some for Yes, and we can get some for me, and we can all hate them together? Usually I have warheads on that for that purpose. On literally whatever works. Also, an excuse for me to eat sour warheads would be nice. Maybe I'll shift back from the apathetic, just so I can eat sour candy. Sour beans? Yeah, I don't know what they have. I know Rod has the hot ones, and he seems to have a weird, like... Rod really just wants to embrace those hot beans, and I'm good. I'm not down with the hot beans. Sour ones, maybe. Fighting to get out of bed today. I really, really don't want to. Do you have to, Raptor? Do you have to? I don't want to enable, but like, if you're just chilling in bed and you don't have to get out of bed, then like, that's a real good, cozy place to be. And I'm just going to be in the mines fighting Wanamingos, bud, so I'm here for you, if that's what you need. Toxic waste is better than what? You don't have to? Well, I mean, who's going to know? You know? Who's going to know? All they have to do to make DoorDash perfect is to let them in your house and come straight to the bedroom. That sounded woof. No, never mind. I'm going to walk that back because that's got a whole host of legal issues. That's not good. That's not good for anyone. I was just being lazy and thinking like, I don't even want to go downstairs and get that pint of ice cream. Let's just bring it straight to the bedroom. I didn't think that one through. I didn't think it through. Happy hump day, Wabba, with your giant emote. That's delightful. I almost said delicious because I read ice cream in bed with whipped cream and hot whip. I wonder if the hot whip is hot enough to melt the ice cream. Probably not, because that's not the kind of hot whip it is. All from one with Xanax and prescriptions. You've been there. Oh, hold on. I got something from Mel. What's going on with Mel? Toxic waste is like Warheads instead of sour and then mostly sweet. It's sour, sweet, sour. Oh, wait. Toxic waste is a candy brand flavor? Oof, that's rough. Yes, I'm hoping it's not like a physical thing too. Like I don't know what's first, right? The external or the internal. But yeah, definitely, yeah. What Tiffy said. Not this doctor. An actual doctor. Okay, Vissy, that sounds good. I don't even think we have like a candy shop around here. Hello, Mr. Pizza Guy. Can you come to my bed? I've seen videos like that on the internet, Raptor. Oh, hey, Mel. I didn't even get to your message before you fixed it. You're all good? Okay, I got you. I'm glad it fixed. Are you feeling better, Mel? I hope you're feeling better. Yes, I hope you feel better soon, and I hope you get that. I hope you get some assistance on that side of things. But in the meantime, sour candy. And apparently toxic waste. Toxic waste, huh? All right. Actually, we're not in the toxic caves anymore, so I think... No. Oh, did you just crash? Come on, game. We barely even started today. No, you're okay. Just a little pause. Speaking of that, I'll go to a pizza today. See what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to enable you, but it's a good option. It's a good option. Tunnel Part 5. Mel, I think you were sleepy yesterday. We're in the Wanamingo mines. And we're clearing it out pretty easily. The only thing I'm worried about is making sure that my ding-dong teammates don't kill each other. Especially because we have Marcus in the mix. So other than that, I think we're good. And I cleared out a bunch. So we're on the lowest level. So, okay, a couple things. When we I originally took the elevator down. But Vic got killed when we were fighting the queen and clearing out all those eggs and stuff. Vic, I didn't even see him get killed. I thought he was like way in the back. He got killed, so we restarted it. And then our buddy Eric was in chat, and he said there are other ways down into the mine. So we picked one of them and then started clearing out the mine. Well, now we're back kind of where we were when we came down the elevator shaft. So I guess it's like the Wanamingo queen and all the eggs, which really wasn't that difficult to fight to begin with. So I feel like we're okay here. I just got to keep my team alive. Thank you, Vissy. That Peachy took that of me at our when we go to a mountain cabin for a anniversary getaway kind of thing. I think she took that a couple of years ago. I just kind of slapped that on there because I was like, it's fine. He cropped it, so it cropped the electrical outlet and the HVAC panel out of the background of it. But yeah, it's fine. She probably wants to take other pictures maybe for the future. It's funny. You said you like the author picture. Heltar laughed out loud at the first line of my bio, which is what I have on Amazon too, which is, I write books for people who like books more than people. Because honestly, with the exception of you guys, like, Like, give me the books, you know? You guys, I choose to hang out with here during the weekend. That is the extent of my social engagement, and I'm fine with it. I went to Sam's Club yesterday, and I usually go there, and I've got my routine in the, right, Tiffy? I've got my routine in the store. I do a horseshoe, a little zigzag in the middle, and I'm out. I don't have to talk to anybody. I don't need to ask any questions. I don't even get samples because I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with that 15 seconds of small talk. That's just how terrible a person I am. I just want to get it done and get out. I scan everything in my app, so I know exactly what, just all I have to interact with, and not always, all I have to interact with is the person on the way out who scans the stuff in your cart and says, you're good to go. Sometimes they just wave me through, which is a great day. But yesterday I was doing some other errands, and I was like, all right, I know what I need to get. Let me just try this pickup thing. So I scanned everything, I picked everything through the app, set the pickup time, and then I had to deal with, just talking to people. I had to talk to them. Vissy, I'm this weird combination of, super polite and super antisocial. I don't want to interact with anyone, but if I have to interact with someone, I will make you feel like I want to interact with you, because that's the polite thing to do. Anyway, I went to do the pickup. It took me at least as long as it would have for me to just go in the store and get the stuff myself. So I won't be doing that again. I thought it would be convenient. It super was not. Super was not. Watch PageMaster if you want books who like people more than books. Heck yeah, PageMaster's great. It also reminds me of that Twilight Zone episode of the guy. He just wanted to be left alone to read his book. He was this mousy, nerdy little guy with glasses. And everywhere he went, he was just trying to read his book, and people kept bothering him, or something kept happening. And then it was the end of the world. And he was happy. Everybody else was dead. Everybody else gone. And he's like, finally. And then he falls over or something and shatters his glasses, and he's like, no. There was time now. And it's so sad, but I feel it.
Not down in the Baja, I'm not even here most of the time.
Just reading my Baja books. Baja Budness, good morning. I think he steps on him. Yeah, I couldn't remember what happened. I knew there was a whole bunch of rubble and stuff around him, and I thought he fell and broke him, and I guess he stepped on him when he was looking for him. But there was time now. I would just read him like this, just... Even if you have to, one word at a time, just get in there. Was that Burgess Meredith, the actor? Remind me of my fiance. Found a hairstylist that doesn't make small talk. He's been talking about her ever since. That's so funny that, we will talk about people, but we won't talk to people. Yeah, Twilight Zone. Yeah. The lenses were shattered. Yeah. The boy that could wish things into the cornfield. That was the name of the episode? It was great, Tiffy, and especially because it was very, socially progressive at a time, well, not unlike... Not really like today, but at a time when it was way more censored. Different episode, okay. Way more censored than things are today. You couldn't do a lot of things because of sort of the comics code type stuff back in the day. Oh, heck yeah. Everyone was scared of him because they didn't want to be wished into the cornfield. That feels like, did that inspire... Oh, I got the buzzies again. If you hear that, I think it's just in the game. It should go away soon. You got the fuzzy buzzies. Ooh, they're getting fuzzier and buzzier. Ooh. Hey, Robo. Welcome in, friend. Budness, welcome. The Hays Code. Yeah, that was that the comics code, or was that general media? I can't remember, because there was an earlier one about movies, too, right? Like the MPAA stuff, before it was even the MPAA, I think. I don't remember. First show to feature African-American stories and actors in the lead role. I feel like that led the way to even maybe Night of the Living Dead. Stephen King stories, especially if there's one about a cornfield, Children of the Corn, probably one of his most infamous ones. Sterling had a grasp on human nature, few people share it. That's one thing that being an antisocial person, I don't get people, and it makes me want to stay away from people. But as a writer, I feel like I need to understand what the hell people want and what they're doing, and that's tough for me. That's difficult for me. That kind of thing. I think Stephen King has it. I think unfortunately some of the most I don't know, the people that you kind of gravitate towards people that can kind of like easily build a following for better or worse, they have like an understanding of human nature that I just don't get. Made the show so creepy, the human nature aspect of it. It's kind of like Black Mirror went the other direction, and they understood that, but then added all the tech into it. But I think Black Mirror doesn't work as well when you don't have that strong grasp of human nature. I like Black Mirror. I think it's good. It's bleak as fuck, but it hits really close to home a lot of times. Harlan Ellison, I feel like that's one of those authors that's like on my list. Give me some titles, maybe. I feel like that like I know the name, but I can't say with confidence any of the works, which I have no mouth but I must scream. I feel like I've read it, but I think I'm lying because I think I probably tricked myself into thinking I read it because I've like absorbed so much of it from other people talking about it. You know what I mean? One of those stupid brain things where it's like, oh yeah, no, I totally read it, and you're just like, wait, no, you just heard Zeke talk about it a couple times. You didn't read it. You never actually read it. You just heard Zeke talk about it. It's not the same thing. I'm sorry to tell you, it's not. Shut up, brain. Eat this sour warhead. Called the very tail end of talk about presenting as very sociable, but actually being antisocial. That's also me, to a T. Budness, I hope we're not like serial killers or something. Tiffy with the gifted sub. Thank you, Tiffy. Grandpa Sting, aka Greg. Was Grandpa in here and I missed him? Can I ask a question for everyone here? Of course you can, Prof. He was a madman? Okay. I like that. I like the madmens. Why do I know the name Grandpa Sting, aka Greg? Did he also write I Have No Mouth, So I Must Scream? I even got the title wrong. Oh, Ellison just passed away not that long ago. Thank you for the books. Well, thank you, Tiffy. I hope you enjoy them. I hope, like Vissy, you now get to add some white books to your collection. Add them white books to the shelf. Frodo's sword has a bloodline. Nice. Sting. Sting had a family. They never tell you about what happened to Sting after the fall of the Dark Lord, right? Apparently, he went home with the hobbits, or maybe went off to his own sword town. Had a family, and one of them was Greg. Eventually, one of them was Greg. He called an SOS. Calling out an SOS. I'm not stringing that one together. The other one took me a second. Now I'm just thinking about the police. Sending out, thank you. Budness is like angrily typing, sending out. I don't like gore. I'm not sure what I'd make it very far as a serial killer. You can do it, there's other ways. You don't have to be gory about it. Aw, 3 little daggers running around that. You little daggers. I gotta be careful. What's another little word? Little switchblade? Yeah, the police. Oh, Sting! Thank you! God. Listen, I know you're dealing with stuff right now, but your brain is still firing faster than mine this morning. So you're one up on me. Get yourself an extra sour candy for me. Because I didn't make that connection. I even said it out loud. Oh my god, there was something the other day, too. There's something the other day that I came to the realization, like, days later, of something in chat that I should have picked up on. And then days later was like, oh my god, you dummy. And if you bring it up now, you're just going to look even stupider. What's up, Scott? Hi, friend. How are ye? Check your art now. Okay, hold on. So bossy. So bossy. Or were you just doing it like now because you clicked the button? I want to do a video on YouTube about my knowledge of cartoons from the 60s to the 90s. I want to discuss different animations and such, having issues trying to piece it together. Well, I mean, that's an idea. I think you've I don't know what the question is, but I think right there is that's the part you got to work on. The piecing it together part. The piecing it together part. He married a nice French bayonet. Sting got married to a nice bayonet. The fridge realization is always the worst. Fridge? What's the fridge realization? Like you're standing in front of the fridge and you're like, oh, that's what I was supposed to get at the grocery store. Is that a thing? Interesting to see where the animators come from and why there's a change in style to appease the new look. Is this? I feel like it's a broad topic. Is it a history of the animation styles changing over time? Because you would have to get into different studios, different countries, depending on where they did the actual like frame by frame animation. Because even America back in the '60s still outsourced most of that, as far as I know. All right, let me look for art. Mel. Oh, no, was it? Thank you, Mel. What is that face? Why is that face? Mel? Why have you done it? Why did you feel the need to do that? Was that from today? Was that when I was reading my book and I was too close? Is it that? Thanks, Mel. That's fun. That's fun. You can check out our Discord if you want to see that. You made it 5 minutes ago? Okay. Yeah. I can see why DP doesn't watch himself on camera. I get it. Split into 3 sections by decade, and then do a 4th that shows similarities and differences. That sounds like a lot of work, because you're going to need a lot of references. A line from Hitchcock, believe it's a plot device intended to lead to, so that's what that was. Later when you go take something out of the fridge. I hadn't heard that. The fridge realization. Thank you, Mel. Oh, do I have to approve the emote? Or is it a BTTV thing? They're not called broads anymore? Did I say broads? Did I even say broads? You guys can debate me so easily because I can't remember what I said 5 seconds ago, let alone a few days ago. Broads? It's probably broads. Siffy, thank you again for that gift sub. That started this tangent. Let's get back to the mine. What am I even doing? So I think we want to go to this thing and search it. Yeah, that goldfish brain. Technically, goldfish probably have a longer memory retention than I do. I think they can retain information for 15, 18 seconds, something like that. Alright, let's check this mining machine. I searched it. I got the thingy! Excavator chip. Now, I thought there were 2. Thank you, Scott! Someone else knew the animation part? I don't even know how you would gifify that. Just shake it back and forth. So we have the excavator chip. Is this all we need, or are we supposed to clear out the mine too? Chip appears to be for some sort of large industrial machine. Beneath the dirt and dust appears to be in surprisingly good shape. I hope I can take it. Take all. I can take it. Let's save it. Not hipped. Chipped. Have bounce from left to right and back and forth. Have it do like that DVD logo. Perfectly in the corner. Perfectly in the corner. Corner hit! Yeah, Raptor gets it. What's up, Solipsist? Welcome in. Happy actual Wednesday. I think I said happy Wednesday on Monday. My brain gave up after that. Happy actual day of the week. Let's go back here, see what's up. What's this? More stuff. Old printing press or manufacturing doohickey. Okay, so we already got the stuff, I guess. We can, let's go over to this sloppy room. What ya be needin'? Except in my doubled audio, I get what ya be needin'. Watcha. Can we go somewhere where there's more women? You don't like it down here in this pile of goo? In the goopy goo? Let's go kill these things. I love this. The eyes? The groin socket? Alright, I want to get out of the way. That'll work. Pong Master back in the day. Did you guys ever play Snood? We were talking about Flash games the other day. Anybody ever play Snood? Years from now, if Fallout 2 ever comes up in conversation, I will think of what you be needing. The main thing I've retained from this game. We'll see, Budness. There's a lot of game left. You know, there might be stuff you don't even know about yet, bud. Might be stuff you don't even know about yet. Snood Flash game? No, I don't remember that one. Ew. Critically hit in the head for 44 points, smearing some of its slime off. I don't like that. Vic missed, Myron walked away. So Tiffy's the only one that played Snood. Thank you, Mel. Let me see if I can add that. Snood was like, it had a bunch of different, I think it was different shapes and different color characters. I don't know if we have a Claw Derp. We can add a Claw Derp. Oh, you already do have a Claw Derp. It didn't pop up on my screen though. Let me see. Capital C, capital D, for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to activate it. Hold on, let me log in. Been a while since I was on the old BTTV. I might update emote sets. Channel? It's fine. I don't remember how this works. Now we've got room. It should work now. It might just need like a refresh because we've got Dr. Claw, Wow, Bone Zone, Cat Jam, Clap, Claw Derp, Cute Dog, Dr. Claw Blind, Elmo Fire. We got a lot. We got a lot. Cat Time is a fun one. I don't know if I have. Let me see if we've got Cat Time. This Cat Time might be Frank or Z, maybe. No, they got Cat Time. I'm gonna add Cat Time if I can. Wait, how do I add it? How do I just add one of the shared ones? I used to know how to do this. Well, I'm quickly distracted. I think you just click on it and say, like, add it to your stuff. Huh. There used to be an easy way to do this. Top left. So I did dashboard, search for Cat Time, add to your chat. I don't see anything. What's going on with Twitch, Scott? And then here I just have like, I mean, I guess I could show you on my other computer, but like, all it says is update emote sets, and then it says channel. Maybe I just need to do that. Just add it to the channel that way. Let me see if that worked. Yeah, it worked. Okay. So Cat Time works. What a clunky way to do that. You have to click update channel emotes and then click the little box for channel rather than just have a one button at this. Anyway. So Cat Time should work. Claw Derp should work too. Whether I want it to or not. Hey, Cat Time works. So why did that? Oh, no, it worked. Do you guys see the... I don't think you do. In my mod view, I have a BTTV emote alert. It says, Claw Derp has been added to chat. And now it's showing up. Now it's showing up. And now Cat Time. Okay, cool. You thought I like poo? No. 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 Nice, Robo. So that, it weirdly doesn't show up on this, the chat that's right above my head. I must not have BTTV on the laptop, because that's what this is on. But on the desktop, it shows up fine. And on mobile, I mean, forget it. Mobile's garbage. Yeah, I get Pika in my desktop chat, so I gotta add BTTV to this. I don't think it's worth doing it now. Well, maybe it is. Hold on. Hold on, might be worth doing this now. Derpiness or derpiness?
Alright.
Uh-huh. You're supposed to see a little emote. Hold on, let me... Because that way, even if you guys can't get it, let me add it to... It is under Tools? No. Extensions? It's an extension, right? Yeah. Add to Firefox. Add. I might have to refresh it. Let me refresh the chat box real quick. So I cleared you guys out, unfortunately. Oh, no, there you go. Okay, do you see it now? Yeah, see him up here? Here's Claw Derp. Here's a fun trick. So rather than pay however many bits to embiggen your emote, just use channel points and be like, hey, streamer, you know, like highlight your message or whatever and be like, hey, streamer, can you hover your cursor over this one emote to make it bigger for a second? Because there you go, you got that. There's big old Pika. Aw, that one doesn't work. I guess it's only the BTTV stuff. The word was not uncovered today. It was not. It was not. And it's a Budness word, so it's got real Baja energy today. What you be needing, Budness? Click on this one. Oh, what if I just click on it? Kinda. Kinda. Slightly bigger. Slightly. Slightly. That Baja Budness. No. Yippee-I-yo. Scout, are you okay today? Are you on the mescaline again? Weasel, it's okay, bud. Did you just wake up? Orphan glue. The Baja Men. I had to look up. We do have a Baja command or a Baja alert, but that's not Budness's. Budness, do you have a clue for him? It's one word and not a phrase to avoid any consternation. They are, Scott. I'm sorry. Did they have any other songs besides Who Let the Dogs Out? Spend 30 minutes trying to figure out your dental plan information. Little Weasel's dentist is incompetent. I hate insurance information, like charts. I don't know who makes them, but they're incomprehensible and they make no sensibles. Poor Lisa. Poor little Lisa Weasel. One other hit called We Found the Guy. It's a good follow-up. Doesn't quite have the same moxie, though, you know? Oh, we found him. It was Greg. It was Greg. That's it. That's the song. That's the song. That's just Greg. Old Grandpa Sting. Alright, let's clear this cave out while we're figuring stuff out here. Shoot this thing. Be done with it. Yeah, you got it. See, I'm catching up to you now, or you're just slowing down enough to let me feel like I'm in the race. A Baba Men? A Baba Men? The hell we going on the Baba Men? Move it like this. Every time I gotta watch a St. Jude commercial. Every time. I love the first comment is, this song was on a green CD that I got in a McDonald's Happy Meal. Good. That's how you want to be remembered. Baba is you. Baba is MAGA. Let's reload this boy. YouTube Premium. Just saying. No. I just did Twitch Turbo yesterday because I got tired of the ads. I'm not going to be nickeled and dimed or bled by 1,000 cuts. You've already slurped, but she keeps glorping. I would like you to explain, but I don't actually want you to. I don't actually want you to. Is this thing not dead yet? Punishment, often it's kind of punctuation. I don't know what's going on in chat today. Chat's a wild... Wait, Marcus? Marcus, what are you doing? Marcus, where are you and what are you fighting? What are you doing back here, bud? That's gonna be bad. An unwanted nap. Definitely not, Weasel. I'm not glorping and slorping the Google. I'm not doing it. Now this is bad because Marcus is back here. You know what? He's probably fine by himself. If he's just got one of them on him, he's probably fine. The issue is I can't get out of combat and I can only walk. He's just making his mark on us. I can only walk so far. This is going to be bad. Marcus? Bud? Never mind. Wanamingo's dead. Marcus is fine. Marcus is fine. Holy crap. He is lighting them up. How many does he have on him, though? I thought we cleared all these guys out. Marcus just annihilated 2 of these, like, single-handedly. One for 307 points. One for 221. How many more you got on you, bud? He's just going for it. Okay, they're running from him now. Is he just punching him that much? They are running from him. Let's stay out of his way, shall we? Let's let him get to it. They are terrified. Marcus, you just kind of you're herding him back to us, bud. That's not really what I would like you to do. Marcus is the Fallout. Yeah, they've been marked. Q NCIS Miami. That's not right. CSI Miami. That's it. He's melee because no armor, no shot. He's got his gun out. He should have plenty of bullets. I gave him... Well, he was doing burst, and we did fight quite a bit. But I thought he still had like 300 rounds. Let's see. Okay, that works. That works. As long as my idiots don't get in the crossfire here, we should be fine. NCIS CSI Miami. Yep. Oh my. NCIS CSI Miami. Yep. What was the other one that was, How to Slide 2 fan bases at once. You can tell I don't watch them, right? With the what, David Caruso? CSI Miami? What was the other one? Tiffy's trying it out. If you guys don't get it by 11. See, Yes gets that. If you don't get it by 11, we'll give you another hint. Yeah, Zeke was doing that bit the other day. It's really hard to mimic the, that voice, though. Oh, God. You guys are going to hate me for this. Who sings that intro song, and who is the singer who hits that, like, high note? Yeah. That crazy yell. A little to the right, Robo. Playing pocket pool there, son? I thought it was The Who. AC/DC. I thought it was The Who. I don't think it's Mariah Carey. I want to say Robert Plant, but I don't think that's right either. Same band who did the regular CSI. I love that. I love that they're known to Weasel as the band who did the CSI. I won't get fooled again. Yeah, Plant Zeppelin. That's why I knew it wasn't right. Pete? Is it Peter Townsend? Is it? Who hits that? Roger Daltrey? Who hits that? Yeah. Other than Usher. Radio Gaga? Yeah, I think all CSI songs are... It's just that song, aren't they? Anyway, there's NCIS, there's CSI. I thought there was another one. JAG? What's the other one with some, just acronyms for names? Also, I'm surprised that they didn't bring the CSI Vegas back. Was JAG before the rest of them? Men in Black, sure. NTSF, ST, SUV. That was a Adult Swim thing, wasn't it? JAG was way before? I didn't know that. Vissy, did they have a show called FBI, though? NCIS is a spinoff of JAG? That would make sense. Hey, Darby. JAG was way back in the 90s. All I remember from JAG is Booba Girl. What the heck was her name? She looked real good in uniform. Shoot, what was her name? Law & Order SVU. That's a good one. That's a good one. They do have a show called FBI. I didn't know that. Robo's right about Daltrey. Oh, good. See, I can't remember them anyway. Like, I know the names, but I'm really bad at connecting them. Normalize shirtless male hugging. I think it's totally fine. That smoke show. Yeah, the brunette. Catherine Bell, thank you. Man, what's she up to? What's she up to? Okay, Scott. I mean, it's fine. I don't think you need to document it, but you can. Are you going to Burning Man with Zeke? Is he going to bury you in the desert, finally? She had a lot of work done. Oh, man, she didn't need it. Age gracefully, please. You coming to collect? You will be. Just getting busy, getting old like the rest of us? Yeah, that's fine though. Read that as shirtless Mel hugging. I'm fine with that too. It all kind of works out. It all works out. Poor Catherine Bell. I mean, not poor Catherine Bell, I guess she made the choice. But like, when you get to a point where you like... It's mostly women. There's a lot of men who have a lot of work done too, but they don't really disappear from society. Women, especially, you know, actors, they get to a point, they disappear from society for a few years, and then they come back and they look completely different. And they also come back before, as Peachy puts it, their face has had a chance to settle. Yeah, Carrot Top is a horrible example of one of the many men who have had way too much plasticizer put into their carrot tops. Also steroids. Because why are you that big? Why? Another series or two on one of those women-focused cable channels. She could have been good in, like... I mean, I don't know, man. She could have done Hallmark stuff for a while if she wanted. Yeah. You like that, Scott? I turned it back around on you. Yeah, Catherine Bell, though. And I don't think Jag was ever like a... It was never like a sexy show, right? I mean, most people were in uniform, like... most of the time, it was more like courtroom drama type stuff. But I don't remember. A show called The Good Witch? Okay. Both Carrot Top and Dolly Parton pass on the plastics. I mean, I don't have an issue with any of it. There are some times where somebody shows up and I haven't seen him for a few years, like Renee Zellweger. She was gone for a few years and then she came back and was like, who are you? You don't look anything like you used to. Jag was for old as fuck people. I mean, this was 30 years ago, though. Capitalized the popularity of a few good men. The Jag, the Judge Advocate. Is it Judge Advocate? What's the G? I thought it was like Core, but that's clearly not right. Judge Advocate General? Is that what it is? Like the legal system within, yeah, General.
Spices? Radical Grub!
Thank you, Weasel. Judge Advocate Grub, that's what it was. Dude, CBS had it locked down, though. They knew their audience, they still do, and they had it locked down. I think it wasn't CBS, all the CSI, maybe even NCI, I can't remember what all they were all on, but like, there's a lot. Listening to a podcast this morning, one of the hosts went on a history of Keebler tangent and made you think of the grub. I gotcha. Olds and kids home from school? Yeah. NCIS, JAG, CSI. I'm trying to think of if they had any more. Yeah, but anyway. They brought CSI Vegas back for one season. They introduced some stuff. I thought they were going to do more, and then we haven't heard anything about that since then. They brought some of the original cast back. UTI, STD, DVDA. Nice, Scott. Thank you. All the CSI, NCIS spinoffs. There's so many. Yeah, and Dick Wolf from the original Law and Order with all those spinoffs, which are all pretty good, honestly. Like it's not like a spinoff where it suffers in quality. Like some of them are better than the original. SVU might have been more popular than the original at some point. New York, Miami, New Orleans. Are those the only three? I know you guys were joking about like Oregon and New Hampshire, but like I'd watch it. Honestly, like I'd watch it. I'd watch like a CSI Maine, you know? Hanging out with Stephen King. Can't believe they're still coming up with new ideas. It's kind of wild. CSI Jersey Shore, that would be a wild one. You're joking, but it would be wild. The CSI was great. Yeah, New Vegas I watched, or just CSI Vegas. Oh, you're saying CSI New Vegas like Fallout. Nice, nicely done. But they did have CSI Vegas, which is funny because that's where the original one was, but they had to distinguish it when it came back. Oh, Cold Case was in Philly. Gotcha. That doesn't have the franchise appeal though, you know? Or was it called CSI Cold Case? CBS Jersey Shore. All the people who used to be on Jersey Shore are old enough to watch nothing but CBS now. And it's just like a Jersey Shore retirement home. I hate that this is probably going to happen, but I think they're going to have a Jersey Shore retirement home special at some point. Maybe like another 20, maybe 30 years, but it's going to happen. The situation is just retirement. It's just retirement. The Miz comes back and just starts body slamming people even though they're all 75 years old. They're going to, Budness. What's up, Cyrus? Welcome in. Haven't their whole lives been retirement? Pretty much. Whatever happened to Snooki? Never mind. I don't want to know, actually. I don't want to know. I do not want to know. Situations over 50? Gotta be. I didn't know their ages. I never really watched it. I knew them from unfortunate cultural awareness, but I never watched that stuff. I don't know how old they were. I thought I was pretty much their age, but maybe not. Alright, let's... Hopefully we don't get... He's only 42? Okay, they just look older because of all of the chemicals. Yeah, full Zeke guys thing, yeah. So he's my age. So basically when I'm ready to retire, they should have a Jersey Shore retirement special at some point. CSI Cyber, I remember. Because it was just all hackers, right? They just took all the, like... You're going to set an alarm for... I would set it for 30 years, almost to the day. Can your phone go up to 30 years? Google Calendar probably can. Cyber used to mean something else. Yeah, I think they took all the hackers and put them in the one team, CSI Cyber. But I can't remember if they pulled them from other shows or if the ones on Cyber went to some of the other shows instead. I don't remember which way it went. An ex who was into it. Which one? Oh, Jersey Shore? Yeah, no. Robo, you definitely saved a few brain cells along the way for sure. No, don't do it. On a Cyber ASL, you're taking me back to like early AIM days. Alright, let's hope that our team doesn't get blown up by Marcus here. Marcus, are you like on a team with the Wanamingo here, bud? You're just walking with it. He's just punching it. For no damage. Myron almost got destroyed. I'm a little concerned here. Okay, that's fine. Knock it back. That's fine. Do it again. Can we just kill this thing, please? Okay, good. Can we please just save it? Oh, thank God. Okay. Wow, 2,400 experience points. And Marcus did most of that. He killed like 3 of them. Yeah, ICQ. I don't think I ever actually had ICQ because I didn't even know what that was until later. I want to rest here and heal everybody up real quick. We've been doing pretty good so far with not having any friendly fire. Morning ruined by that bear news. What happened? What happened to a bear? Was it the sad bear in Florida? Isn't it true that people from Jersey Shore weren't from New Jersey? I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think I ever had an ICQ. 2 bears playing in a zoo, one accident damaged, the other's trachea and he drowned. Aww. That's sad. That's sad. That's gonna be like an old school Disney movie. Where it's just like, the brothers bear! And then that happens. And that's how kids learn about death. What an unbearable story. Remember when Disney used to do all those like nature movies? Not documentaries. Like slightly suspect nature movies. I'm trying to think of what they were. The brothers bare-chested hugging. I mean, technically they would be, Scott, right? Because they're freaking bears, dude. Come on, get it together. Think. Just think. No. Like well before animated, they had like live action. Like shoot, what was the, like before Homeward Bound, but same kind of idea as Homeward Bound, which I love those movies. Going back to like 60s, 70s, I think. Not great with like the, yeah. Oh, from the 90s? Wait, what, Fissy? Ads are coming up in a couple minutes here. Yeah, like Milo and Otis. Yeah. There was one before that, though, where it was sort of like... There were some animal cruelty issues that were not really... The folks at Disney and other production studios really didn't care about animal cruelty at the time. Because there was like Milo and Otis... Yeah, I think so, Brandon. Yeah, it was either Milo and Otis or something similar. Ended up watching Homeward Bound and gagged. Still pretty good. Why did you gag? You mean like teared up? Or were you... Oh, never mind. Sometimes Claw. Sometimes Claw. Always read what Scott says to yourself before you read it out loud. Like a masochist in Newport, we're Rhode Island bound. One of my favorite lines from a Family Guy song. It still just lives in my head. It's so good. That's going back probably 20 years too. It's so great. Rarely does Brian get to sing. It's Brian and Stewie, right? They're doing like a little road trip. That'll be me and Scott, except one of us won't come back. So wait. Vissy, why do you hate Disney from the 90s? That was like their main heyday. For me, personally. The Lemmings Disney documentary. I don't know that one, The Lemmings. Bob Hope and Bing Crosby. Was that the style of it? Because like both of them were well dead by then. Yeah, parody of them. Yeah. An homage de fromage. Hold on, I'm stuck on Vissy hating Disney in the 90s. Vissy, why? That's the only time they did good stuff. I mean, other than like 1939 or whatever, but Road to Morocco. Okay. All right. Yeah, good point, Weasel. Let's get back to it. Oh, Claw, did you save, you idiot? You got distracted by Homeward Bound. Howard? You know what? It's a mistype. We're gonna leave it anyway. That's Homeward Bound. That's Homeward Bound. Did anyone ever make a... No, that would be a bad porn parody. Because of the animals. That would be bad. You know what? Let's just leave that one alone. We're just gonna move on. We're gonna move on. We live in the future, do we? What happened? All good, Vissy, but man, I have questions. Okay, how do we want to do this? I have a feeling that Marcus is just going to come in and just wreck my entire crew here. Your aim is blocked. Bullshit it is. The shell. Now look at this. Look how stupid this is. I guess this part of the shell, whatever, I can hit it for 95. Are we rolling here, squad? What are we doing? I guess we're shooting the eggs. Okay. The porn is illegal in the US, yeah. Disney has had issues and still does. It'll never stop. Yeah, it's a massive corporation. It's always going to have issues. Yeah. Too safe, I guess. Realized when Ghibli movies came out in 2004. Hold on. Blast them off the face of the earth in terms of quality? Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I still say like the 90s Disney animated movies were fantastic. But Studio Ghibli, Korean studios, Japanese studios, like they all just have different kind of like styles and mentalities, I guess. Like what's a good way to put it? What's a like, not personality, but like, I don't know. If you can't beat them, buy them. Unfortunately, that's what Disney has kind of become. Just like any other corporation. It's just like, well, just buy them up. But yeah. Newsies 92 and real good. Oh, that's wild, Tiffy. Ooh, I don't know if I like that, but it's wild. I hope it fits good. Yeah, hopefully it helps. I've just resigned myself to being tired all the time too. And I'm just fine with it, I guess. Pixar came out with Toy Story and kicked Disney's ass at box office, and then Disney bought Pixar. Yeah. What's crazy is if you go back and watch the original Toy Story now, it's still really, really good. It's a great story, but watching that animation sometimes is like, oof, philosophy. Thank you, Raptor. Yeah, Shrek is like, boy. It's like going back to watch the original, or Mario 64. When Mario came out for 64, at the time it was like, whoa! But if you go back and watch somebody play it now, you're like, God, this is a weird looking game. It's just like empty fields with a couple little blocky things jumping around. It looks like a Dire Straits video. And if you can go all the way back to a Dire Straits video, then yeah, obviously it's gonna look dated. But at the time, it was like, whoa. Some years in between, they don't look as smooth as they once did. No, they've got like a weird rough edge. Money for nothing, toys are for free. Yeah, the original. Imagine if Dire Straits, for whatever reason, did the soundtrack for Toy Story. What it boiled down to for me, feel less talked down by Studio Ghibli. I think that's the philosophy, like you were saying. They were animation for everyone, not just kids. And I think that added a bit of maturity, a bit of gravitas to the storytelling. They took a little more pride in the animation, probably. Hi, Tilly, welcome in. Dire Straits trivia question. I'm gonna fail it, but you can ask it. I haven't seen The Boy and the Heron yet. I'm a little behind on like more recent Ghibli stuff because it's been hit or miss. Blew my mind. Animation can be more than whimsy for children. Actually tell an emotionally mature story. I think I got into the more like adult anime stuff before I even got into the Ghibli stuff. So by the time I saw Ghibli, I was like, oh yeah, this is what I expect from like anime essentially. But I had watched like Ninja Scroll, obviously Akira. What else was it? Like Blue Submarine number 6. Yeah, the hentai came straight for me, man. I mean, I watched Ninja Scroll when I was way too young. Like that and Berserk when I was way too young. And it never went back. Don Bluth tried doing that. Yeah, I think Bluth was still, for the most part, in younger animation, but or younger audiences, you know, G and PG, different styles with edgy content. What else did he do beyond the kid stuff though? Because did he do like Plague Dogs and stuff too? Clearly watched Legend of the Overfiend on repeat. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. American Tail was like my movie as a kid. Loved that. My dad and I would sing the soundtrack every time he'd come pick me up, and we, you know, it was a half an hour back to his house or whatever. Just sing that all the time. I'm trying to step here. I'm really hoping like Marcus gets up there and starts going nuts. The queen's up there. She just hasn't come down to start fighting us yet. Or maybe she's not. Maybe she didn't come out. I don't know where she is. Did we kill her already? Weird. Maybe we already killed her. Falva Goes West? Also good. I didn't watch anything beyond that. Like The Land Before Time. I didn't realize they made like 50 of them. So wait a minute, are we like good here? Where is the queen? Did the queen aggro already and we killed her? I mean, okay. I feel like we did everything here. So let's go back and turn in the excavator stuff. Is it worth looking up here in this corner to kill everything? Maybe we should clear the cave out. Let's clear the cave out at least. We're back. A dinosaur story. Why should I worry? That's not from that movie, you idiot. Roll Back the Rock? Roll Back the Rock? Is that what I'm thinking of? I dare you to Goodle. I'm not doing it. I'm waiting for Goodle. Bluth movies dealt with heavier stuff. He definitely took animation very seriously. Fragile Rock. I'm trying to remember if Bluth did things like Plague Dogs and he didn't do Fire and Ice, did he? No, that was like not Frazetta. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember squat. My brain ain't having it today. Oh, okay, we want to go up north here. I can't remember squat. The Queen is dead. England has had a king for about a year now. Come on, Claw. Weasel. Thank you for the pop culture. Pop culture! Thank you for the historical information. I'm behind the times. For king and country. Okay, we can just leave, I guess. I feel like we cleared this place out. Oh, Secret of Nim. He did Secret of Nim. Oh no, we're all gathered here together on this day of all days. This is bad. Oh, this is gonna end poorly for us. He did All Dogs Go to Heaven? I'm worried about this. I'm worried about this. Myron, correct. Get out of the way, Myron. We also got to check Marcus, because... No, see, there you go, Mel. He's got ammo. He just didn't give a shit. He just didn't give a shit. He wanted to go around punching Wanamingos. Alright. Old Yeller. Wait, what? Did Spielberg do We're Back, a Dinosaur Story? Did he? Spielberg doesn't dip in animation much, but when he lent his name to Animaniacs and Tiny Toons, like, I'm good. Benji, that was the one I was trying to think of. The old, wasn't the first Benji like an indie movie? It was just like a guy and his dog, and then everybody loved it so much that they just made like 50 more of them. Bluth was at Denver Comic Con. He's still around? That's wild. Secret of Nim and Anastasia are both great movies too. Secret of Nim is tough. It's a rough watch. What's up, Gulo? Good to see you, bud. He killed around 50 dogs as research for that movie. No! Hey, Hollow. Welcome in, bud. How are you? Hollow, what are you playing these days? What are you up to? Hold on, I missed something from Raptor. Touching on the aspect of emotionally mature storytelling. Recently realized why I like Paper Mario. TTYD, was it the 1,000-Year Door or something like that, right? 1,000-Year Door? Story so well written for a Mario game. Deals with grief and loss in a very emotionally mature way for a children's game. I guess I responded to that as a child. Well, that's nice. I'm glad that they had games like that in an underserved market. I've never played it, I've never watched it, but now I'm curious about that story and what that is. Oh, nice, Hollow. Dude, you're just carving through that stuff. I know people like, I feel like Zeke, Tilly, DP is going to play him soon, but like a lot of people just gave up on that final boss. How long did it take you on that final boss? Alright, let's get out of here, and we got to figure out who to give this excavator chip to. Because... oh, what's back here? We've been back here, right? I feel like we've been back here. Stop playing DLC for other reasons, just never went back. Also totally fine. It'll be there if and when you ever want it. Yeah, I don't blame you, Tilly. Somebody said they went back to it. It might have been Ambulancer in DP's channel last night. One beer, sure. Ambulancer, I think, is going to go back and respec. Which, again, to Tilly's point, like, who wants to do that? Do I need dynamite? I don't know. I'll take it. Just empty table, huh? Okay, wonder if Texas survived the war. He didn't, unfortunately. God, what's blocking me here? Guys, how about Sulik? What you be needing? Out of the way, bud. The spirits be moving us. Yeah, that's me. I'm the spirit. Final boss, first time I actually summoned other random players. So you did the summons to bring them in. I do not blame you. Some people, I think, are too up their own keisters about not using the summons. All good, Hollow. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Good to see you. See if we can pop in later. Have a good day. We'll be here. Can we take the elevator? Does this not elevate? Can I not elevate? The hell? Does this not work for some reason? What in the shit? What am I missing here? The other one I just got on the elevator and it worked. Okay. Okay. Each mine owner offers the same reward, $1,000. Your only tough decision is deciding the future of Redding. Yeah. Whoever gets the chip inevitably advance their own agenda. Yeah, and I don't know who... We gotta go through the list again, and or through the choices again, figure out who we want to give it to. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, use that mimic, bud. See why a lot of people foul playing BG3 and Act 3. It's overwhelming. I'm not sure the order of operations. I still can't, like, keep track of the story in that game. I just know, like, the individual parts that people play, but the overall story, I have no clue. Main villain of Secret of Nim is voiced by the main villain of Scarface. Wait, what? Wait, what? The main villain? The main villain of Scarface? That happened to you too, Tiffy? And you, yes? Yeah. Too dense. Now, hold on. Who exactly is the villain in Scarface? Sosa. Sosa. Main story BG3 is big brain go brrr. Yeah. You gotta get rid of that big brain. Shannon Doherty was in Nim. The thing that gave me a completely different perspective on Nim was when that turned out to be, like, spoilers, the research facility, because Nim is an actual thing. That kind of messed me up a little bit. Watching that and Plague Dogs and Watership Down, woo, and then come back and tell me that animation is for kids. Funny thing of Sosa as a villain when Tony was a fuckhead. I know, that's why I was like, wait, was Sosa really the villain? Because Tony Montana kind of one-upped him. And then I was like, wait a minute. Did Pacino voice a character in Secret of Nim? Because that would be wild. National Institute of Mental Health. Yeah. Yeah, that's the secret, alright. They're making little psychic rats and freaky owls. Hooah! Little animals! God of War! Ragnarok! Perhaps his best performance ever. At the Video Game Awards. Part throws a lot at you in a very short time. Oh, for BG3? Yeah. I don't know, it just doesn't... it doesn't draw me. I don't have a desire to get into that game. Can we not use this elevator? Can, like, Cassidy, maybe... Clickety click click. Nothing, huh? Alright, let's go down to this ladder, I guess. Where was it? Over here? This game is brutalizing me. My God. Can I just get out of here, please? Thank you. Let's go north, because I guess we didn't explore all the way up there yet. Thank you for that. This game is brutalizing me. I just want to get out. Who got one pig rat? You know what? No. Just no. I don't care about the pig rat. Just get out of the mines, please. Oh, I don't know where this is going to put me, though. This might put me in the casino. Oh, no. We're good. Just the open grave. Neat. Okay. Homeward bound. Can't wait to just beat the game when I got to Act 3. That was Mandy Patinkin. Yes, it was. Can't a man not drink his beer in silence? Can't a man... It's really good. If you haven't seen it, I highly suggest watching... Shit, what's the name of it? What's the name of it?
Fortnite.
Thanks. It's not Fortnite. The name it's not Fortnite. It's Run Ronnie Run. Could have edited like half the content, would have been better for BG3, Tilly. Who do we want to talk to? Let's see. Put this gun away. Just leave your glasses out. Status. Reading? Is that where we are? Wait. I found it. Please tell me that I found it. And that you acknowledge that I found it. Willem Dafoe. He was the villain in Scarface. The chip appears to be some sort of large industrial machine. For some sort of large industrial machine. Yeah, we read this already. I think it will clear that when we actually give it to somebody. Let's figure out who to give it to here. So these guys... A lot of game was done before it was done. Yeah, I don't like that when a game kind of overstays its welcome a little bit, you know? I think it's rare these days that it happens, but there are times. I'm gonna be honest, like, Lies of P. That last climb up the tower, at the time I was like, alright, I'm good, like, I'm fine, let's just get to a boss battle, please. I did like the way that the last two, whether you wanted to battle them both or not, the last two bosses were pretty much just stacked right on top of each other. That, I think, was good design, because you could just end it, or you could continue fighting, but you didn't have to climb a whole ass other tower. But the only time that was really irritating was the space between Laxasia and Big Boy. The hell's his name? I didn't invite you. Okay, I don't know who you are. More elevators? Oh, me too, dude. I keep checking the news every couple of, like, weeks, because I know it's supposed to be the second half of the year, but I keep waiting. Just hear something. What the hell's his name? Magnus? Magus? What's Big Boy's name? Very pleased with their angle of giving a whole ass game, not making you pay for more game. For BG3? Yeah, they're like, here, take as long as you want and figure it out. Simon Manus, thank you. Oh, the arm of God. Tower wasn't necessary at all. I also cut half the enemies in there. I also cut the tower in half. I didn't like the climb, and I could tell that I was over that part of the game at that point because I was just running through it. Rather than stopping and dealing with each individual enemy, I was just like, I'm tired of this climb. I just ran past stuff and I went from like grace to grace, basically. And then I worked my way back through it to kill stuff because that place sucked. They're dropping stuff on you left and right. Everything's got some like crazy status effect. Rage quitting Game Boy takes me back. Oh, hold on. I gotta read what Weasel said then. Yeah, that place sucked. If you work your way back through it from the save points, it's not terrible. But going through it casually, the way that they intend, it sucks. Speaking of losing progress, got back into Pokemon Yellow recently. Spent a whole hour getting your ass handed to me and losing about $10,000 of in-game currency and rage quit without saving. In that time, I caught 3 rare Pokemon and beat a gym. I have to do it all again without the epic failure and stubbornness. The thing about rage quitting a Game Boy, you just slide that little... That's it. That's all you get. Just slide a little. Done. Weasel, I still have... We've got the Game Boy on the shelf back there. And I still have Pokemon Silver in the Game Boy. And one day I was like, oh, I wonder if this still works. Turned it on. I played for probably a couple hours. I was like, oh, cool. That was fun. Saved it and everything. Turned it off. I turned it back on a little while after to keep playing. And that was when I realized that the battery in the cartridge itself was dead, which means it does not keep saves anymore. So, not quite a rage quit, but just kind of like, aw. Just an aw. See that red light fade away for the little bitch it is. Or the old screen fade away. Would you either fade in or fade away? You said the battery's dead. Yeah. It just doesn't hold saves. And there's no reason or no easy way to open up those cartridges and pop a new one in. Yeah. Tilly, they are also heavy as fuck. It had like, what, 4 AA batteries in it? And it was literally a brick, like a gray brick. Oh, that's all good. Did you change his batteries, bud? Gen 1 Pokemon is its own special brand of hell. I loved it, though. Neither read nor spoke a word of English. That would have been rough. Also, not being able to read would have been rough. You can switch you just need the right tool. There's only about 50 in the world. Oh, great. That's why I said it's not easy to do that. Wait, have we not met this guy before? Oh, Salga, I'm sorry to hear that. You just got to reset him, bud. Flip his fuse box? I don't know. That isn't an English spawned game. Yeah, that had to be like a an English release, right? I don't think the early Pokemon had options for flip is what? Whatever you want. I don't I don't think the red and blue had options for Japanese language. I don't remember if they had language options or not. Actually, I don't know what the heck happened to our red and blue cartridges, Weasel. I don't know what happened to all of my Game Boy games. I used to have a ton. Did I give them to you? Because I don't have anything except Pokemon Silver. Did I give them to you? I used to have a shitload. Kirby, Mario, Icarus, a few different Pokemon. Shoot, I even had the Game Genie and all that. Adding the Game Genie to the top of your Game Boy with that little book inside of it, that was loaded. That sucker was heavy. You had to lay down. Little Orphan Annie? No. Playing it by ear. This sound is good damage. This sound is bad damage. I'm just watching the health bars go down, either yours or theirs. It's super effective. I don't know what that means yet. Traded all of mine. Did you trade mine in the process? 6 games of the first 2 generations on my 3DS. I have a feeling I gave you my Game Boy games and then you traded them away. That could be wrong, though. My parents probably still have a lot of my crap somewhere in a box. Game Boy Color in the drawer beside me. I don't know if you can see it. Let me see. Not worth. It's back there. The end. The old Game Boy, the gray one with the kind of purplish buttons that look like bruised nipples. Oof, that's back there. How have I never... You know what? Since we are talking to him for the first time, maybe we just give him the chip. What do you mind here? Mine gold. Everybody wants it. Send all the way to Vault City, New Reno, even down to the NCR. You might say Reading has something for everybody. That's what keeps us independent. Let me ask you something else. Now, you know what? I think that someone would try to control Reading. What makes you think they haven't? Everybody would like to have Reading under their belt. My guess that someone will get us pretty soon. The only thing we can do is choose our master if we want to survive. What do you mean? Heltar. 47. I really got to get you something for 48. First subscribers. I really got to get you guys something. I don't know what. 4 years is crazy. Heltar. Welcome in, bud. Welcome in. Almost 4 years. It's wild. It's wild to think. That was square in the old pandemic times, huh? That's fun. That's fun for us to remember. That's neat. Welcome in, buddy. Heltar got them books. Now he's just got to learn how to read and we should be good. First talk to your doctor about the CPAP stuff. Yeah, no, it sucks, Tiffy. Peachy and I have multiple times... I mean, even just like dentists and eye doctors. It is like a 3 to 6 month wait for just an appointment for a dentist or an eye doctor. Now, thankfully, those are just routine things. I don't need them like anytime soon. But we've tried to make appointments for other stuff. And it's like, I need to make an appointment with, my doctor, the one that I always see. And it's like, well, we don't have appointments until like January. And this was earlier this year that we were we were trying to book stuff. And we're like, well, that's crazy. Let me just pick one of the other random people that I've never met and have no history with from your roster. When can they see me? Oh, they can see you in October. Great. Can I get on the list in case anybody else cancels? Sure. It looks like we had a cancellation in, I don't know, let's say August. Fine. And then the week ahead of the appointment comes up, and then they call, and they're like, we've canceled your appointment. No explanation. You can call back and try again if you want. It's like, what the shit, man? What is going on? It sucks. Stories in the UK, it's like years. They probably come over here. But like, why, though, is what I'm wondering. Why? I'm seeing more and more clinics popping up everywhere. What is the difference? Are people just not going to med school anymore? Not that I blame them. Out of reading materials when your books arrived? Oh, nice, dude. Torn back from the first novel from the beginning. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy them both. And then maybe by the time you're done, you're a pretty quick reader, though. Maybe by the time you're done, the third one will be out. We'll see. Tiny Weasels had a constant ear infection for 2 months. The ENT didn't have any appointments until August. Do you guys go to like an urgent care clinic and stuff for them? I don't know how it works with the kiddos. But is that something that they could handle? All the doctors had to leave because of Brexit? Yeah, that probably didn't help. Didn't help. But we don't have that issue here. I think I read something about in South Korea that like the government was more or less forcing anyone with any kind of like doctoral medical experience to basically come back into the workforce. Like, even if they had retired, they were kind of like forcing them to come back because there was a shortage of either doctors in general, practitioners, or like mentors, people to train the newer generation. Pediatrician has their own kids' express care locations. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Tried to see a doctor for a fever. Turns out just needed more cowbell. I think you went to a witch. More of it is general practitioner doctors really don't get paid shit. Medical school's super expensive. They get paid well, but not for the insane debt racked up by medical school, which is fully crazy and out of control. Don't have enough doctors, no one can afford med school. It's wild, isn't it, Tiffy? That whole system. Oh, Vissy, no. You take them to the walk-ins. Yeah, you'd have to. You'd have to. What a neat system we have here. Okay, let's see. Our choice is to pick the lightest thumb. Happy thumb hunting, which you've done, of course. I want to hear the sides here, and then we'll get to decide which one we want.
I'm in danger.
Rod, you're okay. Just don't get an ear infection. You bet I have. If we don't ally ourselves with one of the family's new Reno, we can just kiss Redding goodbye. At least any type of Redding I'd want to live in. What do you mean? If the NCR takes over, here we go. If the NCR takes over, Redding's going to be put under the thumb hard. They aren't real big on personal freedom. They're going to turn Redding into another splotch on the new California Republic something map. The Redding I know will be gone forever. What about Vault City then? Vault City? He laughs. Those bigots would turn Redding into a slave labor camp. They don't see anyone who's not one of their precious citizens as being worth a warm bucket of spit. I'm a citizen. Spending my life bowing and scraping to those bigots isn't my idea of any kind of life. How's New Reno any different? New Reno's strong enough to protect Redding from the other two. I may have taken out 2 of the crime family bosses. Whoops. Since New Reno's divvied up among different gang families, it's divided enough to give us our best chance for autonomy. In New Reno, they don't care how we run things as long as they get their gold. That doesn't sound so great either. This ain't a perfect world, chum. Sometimes you gotta make the best of a bad situation. Just turns out that bad people may be the best bet for Redding. Not everyone sees it that way, though. So, at least this guy seems to think New Reno's the best. Because we've already seen Vault City. They enslave people who are not their citizens. Straight up. Like, they're not even hiding it. They also wanted to pretty much exterminate the ghouls running the nuke plant. New California Republic we have no personal experience with yet. And then New Reno, I think I've destabilized because I took out the heads of 2 of the crime families, and the only one that's left really hates us, even though we tried to solve the murder of one of their scions. So I feel like maybe New Reno is good for right now. I don't know. Watching Family Practice Doctor on YouTube, he says first 5 years doctors work for basically minimum wage until they get into a specialty. Minimum wage? Minimum wage? Is it? Is it? Yeah, thank you, Mel. Rod, enjoy that one. You can put derp and blind together, and I'm sure you'll get to use them quite a bit. I called the witch doctor. He told me what to do. He said something racist, and I never went back to him again. I gave him a 1-star rating on Yelp. Minimum wage for a doctor. Yeah. I make minimum wage as a CEO, but it's like the CEO's minimum wage, so it's still like $500,000. Yeah. Best medical system I've ever seen is in Belgium. There's a doctor there. In order to work in any private practice, work a few days a week in the public system. There are systems like that. I've heard of other systems like that. Full days, not just 10 minutes here and there. Queues are minimal because all the doctors work partially in public health here. Yeah. I've heard of other places that have a system like that, or maybe it was only in like fictional scenarios on like medical sitcoms in America, but it was like, I thought our dad said something about that where they would do a certain number of hours in a clinic every week. Consider their time put in, basically it's like $40K to start. That's rough then. That's rough. $40K is probably paying your interest on your medical school loan debt that first year, and that's it, you know? Huge medical health system companies, buying practices aren't helping. It's a big thing here. Oh, it's a big thing everywhere, Tilly. Up and down East Coast, definitely. I'm sure it's the same West Coast. You're getting fewer and fewer providers because like we were saying about like Disney, they're just gobbling up the smaller hospital systems and like sort of integrating them, but yeah. No, it's all a mess. Everything's a mess. Moving on. It sucks. I'm apathetic to the whole thing because there's nothing I can do about it. That's frustrating. What do you think's going to happen here, Dan? Don't know for sure. Things are heating up. Whatever city has the strongest backers here in Reading is going to get the whole pie. I'm just doing my damnedest to make sure it's New Reno that wins. The way I see it, that's Reading's only chance. How can you help New Reno take over? Best thing to do now is make my mine prosper and make sure my miners know who's paying the bills. The fact they get all their happy sauce from New Reno makes the place a lot more popular too. Happy sauce. Booze, drugs, all sorts of chemical recreation. You name it, New Reno supplies it. It's just about the only thing that some of my miners work for. Be hell to pay if something ever happened to that. How's your jet supply lately? Right now, we don't get hardly enough jet in town to keep everyone happy. Sure hope those next few caravans get through all right. Let me ask you about something else, bud. Have you ever heard of Gek? Never heard of something like that. I tend to find my Eden in Lou's sweet arms. Lou? Tell me more about Lou. Isn't Lou a guy's name? Oh my god, 1997. Oh my god, 1997 or 8 or 9. Let's see what they say here. It is when it isn't short for Louisa. Okay, never mind. Never mind. They could have gone gay, but they didn't. They could have, but they didn't. She runs a Malamute saloon here in town. Hey, just what are you getting at anyway? Nothing? Nothing? You heard of them there, Gex? 1997, go home. You're drunk and a bigot and homophobic. All the above. It's a good year. One of the main reasons I don't like private health care, at least when it's state-run, you can vote out whoever fricked it up. Ish. Yeah, but then you still gotta wait, you know? Oh, Titanic was 97? Disney probably did something in 97 that Vissy hated, you know? Bottom up, fire a ton of people, can't handle the current needs now. Yeah, and then they pass their savings onto their stockholders. Think happy thoughts, Claw. Watch the end of Ace Ventura, remind yourself the 90s are still figuring shit out. Yeah. Yeah, still funny though. Titanic sank in 1997. It was rolling for a good long while. I thought it had a good run. It's been 84 years since the Titanic sank in 1997. Just joined, me trying to figure out where in the game you are. Jason, welcome. We are in 1997. I'm in Reading. We just cleared the Wanamingo mine. We have an excavator chip. I'm trying to figure out who to give it to, and this guy seems like a good choice. He seems to want New Reno to kind of back Reading or vice versa. Vault City seems not great. We haven't been to New California Republic yet, but I feel like I might just give this guy the excavator chip. I feel like I might give him the excavator chip. You say go to NCR? Are you from the NCR, Jason? Did they send you in here because they knew I was about to make a big decision, and they sent you in here on a mission? Oh, you're going to have to do some damn good convincing. NCR Miami? No, don't confuse my brain, please. Thanks, Weasel. The bastard run. But I don't know what the bastard choice is. I guess I could give it to the slavers. NCR kind of feels like lesser of evils in these games. Reno makes Reading a crack den. Vault City makes them slaves. Jason makes good points. Jason from the NCR makes good points. I'm easily swayed, Jason. I don't know. Dan makes some good points, though, too. What does NCR do, though? NCR just makes them part of the conglomerate, right? NCSISCCR. New Miami. NCR forever, regardless of what the show says. We don't know anything about the NCR yet, though. Isn't that where the Enclave hangs out? That's that new government. I don't trust the government. They took our jorbs. And our orbs. Also, by the way, we have refined uranium ore. I should have just sold it back to the guys at the refinery because there's nothing you can do with it. I did look that up. Both, Weasel. I'm both. Outsource them to super mutants. Wait, what? What are we outsourcing the super mutants? The Jorbs. Damn, super mutants took our Jorbs, but it's fine because they're huge. There's nothing we can say about it. By the way, is anybody watching the new sort of like fake Roman series on Peacock called "To Those Who Are About to Die"? It's kind of like Gladiator, the TV series. It's okay. It's very like Xena. It's that kind of like quality. It's on Peacock? No. Okay. Yeah, it's on Peacock. I've been enjoying it. Peachy and I have been watching it. It's fine. It's not quite as like gory or gruesome as the Game of Thrones stuff. They spell out everything that's happening, so you don't really have to think too hard, which is nice. It's gladiatorial combat. They've got chariot races and gladiator fights. There's this one dude. I don't know who he is, but he's on the spectrum of like, you know the guy that they hired because he's bigger than Reacher? The dude that was from Indiana Jones 5 and some other stuff. They've got a guy on there named Flamma. The gladiator Flamma. He is Rod, and he's kind of one of the main characters, and he's really good. I kind of like his character a lot. Bet you're an Outlander couple perverts. Peachy loves Outlander. She actually like knows the showrunners and has gone to dinner with them like multiple times. It's just been a while, I think, since she got to hang out with him. The dog guy. The dog guy? The dog guy. I don't know a dog guy. What are we talking about? That Rod is talking about. Oh, Outlander's just horny woman fantasy, isn't it? I mean, yeah, with all the books and stuff. There's some gnarly stuff in Outlander, though, too. But yeah, Vault City and Reading make it worse, while NCR... Sure, Reading becomes, let's see, part of them. They treat the place well, honestly. Haven't watched that show yet. Okay, all good. Okay, we can go. I gotta figure out who to give the excavator chip to for the NCR. Hold on, our door just got kicked down. Neuro. Welcome in, Doc. I've got questions for you, Dr. Neuro. First of all, how the hell are you? Second of all, we were just griping. No, you're fine. Oh no, he's like, never mind. I'm gonna fix the door. I'm gonna put it back. I'll put the door back the way it was. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna backspace my way out of this. We were talking earlier about general practitioners or family practice docs. And Weasel said something like, and Tilly too, I think, that like the first, what was it? Did you guys say like the first few years was like essentially being on like minimum wage because you're only making like 40, 50K, something like that? Like your first years out of residency? The first 5 years? I don't know how that works. I don't know if you want to get into it or not. I was just curious. There was a lot of like, I saw it on YouTube. So I was like, well, I don't know how far I want to take that. But no, Pepe was co-opted. But that doesn't mean that Pepe is a white power symbol. Much like Punisher, I think. Certain people co-opted it. That doesn't make the thing what it is or wasn't. That's how it was in House MD. This is what I'm talking about. Like I try not to source my information from from TV shows and YouTubes. Oh my God, Rod. Out here doxing the wrong people and ruining careers. Ruining absolute careers. Neuro's about to go off. Here we go. Sheesh. Ruin this whole man's career for no reason. Yes, Jason, that would be fine, because I don't remember. It's been a while since I've been in Reading. Asalga.
That's a 10.
Neuro, that's okay, bud. That's okay. It's alright. It was just more of a, like, is Weasel correct? Or what? Marge LaBarge. I think, was she just at the other mine? I'll find her in here. All good. A ton of liability insurance on top of student loans. Neuro, I would welcome it any other time. I'm just, my brain, I can barely focus on the game today. But I appreciate you. And there goes Asalga. The Cocoa Weave Mine. Thank you. In general, family medicine GPs in a very low bracket of earning potential of docs. Gotcha. we were kind of talking about why, you know, like the wait times are so long, why it's impossible to get appointments, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Loans, living expenses, effective salary sucks. Yeah. Which is insane. It's insane. We have a lot of fun in the Discord. We have a lot. Oh, yes, we do. I'm not going to sing it, Budness. It's a good song, but I'm not going to sing it. All right, let me get done talking to Dan. And Neuro, thank you for your TLDR. I appreciate you. We were just griping about the healthcare system a little bit earlier. But honestly, you could throw a dart and just pick something to gripe about these days. There's plenty. Oh no, Rod's got questions too. Poor Neuro. Neuro, you're gonna have to make an alt account and just come in here and just hang out someday, and just be like, I'm Joey Tucson from Tucson, Arizona, just here to hang out and be cool, just chill and like not get bombarded with all these questions. And I'm the one who does it to you all the time. Hey, Neuro's here. Let's ask him a question. Yeah. Dave gave credence to the folks who make it a white supremacy symbol. I do know the original guy had not intended. Yeah. It wasn't intended that way. It got co-opted, like a lot of things. Let me tell you what really grinds my gears. Yeah, you could. You could grind a lot of gears these days. So hold on. Let's back out of this whole unfortunate homophobic situation. Let me ask you something else. Why do they call you Dan? You know what? I don't care, Dan. I want to go find the Cocoa Weef lady, Marge LaBarge. Just moving through. All right, off to the Cocoa Weef. Me and my buddy Marcus. There's the caravan. We really haven't done much in the way of caravans this game. Speculate, at least here, a lot of healthcare professionals burned out over 2020 and 2022. Never left to go back into that sector. I feel like you could say that again about a lot of different things, like a lot of people in a lot of industries. Everything from like, you know, wait staff at restaurants, delivery people, customer service people. They finally hit a point where they were like, it's not worth it. The treatment from the clientele and management for this little amount of money, not worth it. I'm going to go do something else. I think a lot of people had that realization of like, I need to do something else with my life because this just ain't it. The Godzilla threshold was reached. What is that? What is that? Where like Godzilla exists, so you're just like, well, we could die any day now, so let's just go live our lives. Go live our lives. Alright, Neuro's got Rod covered. The Dark Brandon meme. All the fascists are using it. I mean, that's a dead meme now, because who cares? Who cares? Also, how... I don't know. I'm trying to figure how the Dark Brandon fascists... How does that work? Because Dark Brandon came about because of those idiots to begin with. And now it's a dead meme, so who cares? Budness, I don't even know what that means. Is that like Zendaya is Michi? Oh, Jason, all good. I'll find her. As long as I know who to talk to, I can find her. You can untime on mobile VC if you click the name. Is the Salga still timed out for like 8 days? Any other medical questions? Y'all have one more freebie. Neuro. For Neuro. Everybody gets one. Neuro, I highly suggest making an alt account to just come in here and hang out sometimes. Wait a minute. 60K? Good Lord, who do you think I am? Am I adopting a doctor just out of residency? Is that what I'm doing? Not a Dr. Neuro. There you go. Perfect. That's a perfect alt. That's a perfect alt. I know. And that's why... This is why I get off of social media and I stop doom scrolling. Because there's too much. There's too much. Yeah, right, Rod. Yeah, right. I mean, to be fair, I do make more from Twitch than I do selling books. Which is just really sad when you think about it. It's multiple kinds of sad. It's really sad. No, Tiffy, it's all good. It's all good. To be fair, Neuro is always welcome here. One day, I will not just be like, hey, since you're here. But it is not that day. Who are you? Hey, look, Jason, it's Marge. That was easy. Found her. Marge LaBarge. Marjorie LaBargery. I just want to sleep. Tiffy, I hope that all goes well for you. I hope the technology closes that gap and you get that good sleep. Sleep like a baby. Like a BB Tiffy D should. Aw, appreciate you, Neuro. You want to go to YouTube with me? I'm on YouTube. I'm streaming right now, Tilly. You know that. The funny thing is, I don't really get too many chatters over on YouTube. I still get the random bots and stuff on Kick telling me to follow them on Discord or whatever. You know what? The bots these days are so lazy. They say they do artwork and I should follow them for their awesome artwork, but they never share their artwork with me. And they're not even offering the nudes anymore. It used to be the nudes, and now they're offering artwork they don't even have. When the bots are this lazy, my God. Isalga, I know that's kind of a Kappa joke, but I'm actually very happy to have like a 20 to 30 folks hanging out and stream every time I stream. I love that. I love that you guys are here, because I spent probably the first 2 years with like none or like 5 at most. Yeah. Thanks, Isalga. The better to tear me down later. I appreciate that. Check out their Twitter and it's all the same stock photo logs. Yeah. Why though? What do these bots think they're getting out of it? No, I don't get the nudes. That's what I'm saying. I don't have them. I'm not offered them. I got nothing to give. I got nothing to take. It's dry out here. It's dry out here. I'm sorry, Rod. There's just too many out there, bud. Won't somebody think of the nudes? When the nudes have dried up on the internet, we have gone astray. Here's a nudes flash. The bots don't think. Wait a minute. What? What? On that note, going back to look.
Hooray for you!
Thank you, yes. Enjoy your lurk, Nero. Thanks for popping in, bud. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks again. Rod, we were talking about that the other day, too. I think you were here for that. And I just, like, offhandedly mentioned, I was like, man, retirement home sounds great. And then Weasel was like, actually. And he was correct. I was just saying the idea of retirement sounds fantastic. I've got to survive another, let's see, I got to work another 30-some years. We'll see how that goes. Please send nudes. Sends a pic of an uncooked wiener. Do you think you could tell a cooked versus uncooked just from a picture? Yeah, I don't want that, Rod. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to know about it. I don't want to live it. I don't want nothing. I don't want none of it. Oh, Asalga. Do you need to be protected? I might have to protect Asalga for a while. Asalga did a nice thing earlier. Damn, Marge coming in just saying 1,000 for the excavator chip. Let's get that easy money from Marge. Jason's keeping us on task today. I like it. I need a taskmaster in chat. How'd you know I had that chip, you crazy Marge? Jason is sick of it. Jason just wants to progress and get to the NCR. Jason was put here by the NCR, remember? And it's fine. I'm rolling with it. In a town this size, everyone knows more than they want about everyone else. I should really learn how to read. How about it? How much are you going to give me? 1,000 right here, right now. You want it or not? Yeah, let's go. Rock and roll. You made the right choice. Boom. Thanks. I'm going to get to work on this and put the excavator machine to work. Great. Hey, let me ask you something else first. What can Marge do for you? I think she's already told us this stuff. Do we really need that much more money now, though? By the way, we are working on raising our doctor skill so we can get implants in Vault City. But we are nowhere near it yet. I think I need another 2-3 levels in order to raise our doctor skill to like 75. Don't know if that's the right plan or not, but that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Got that, Gek? You know what? Goodbye, Marge. Goodbye, Marge. Goodbye, Marge. I can't do Homer's voice. Weasel? Weasel? This is drclaw.com. Get used to it. So I told Yes yesterday, at my job, I have to sign off at the bottom of all of my articles that I edit and have to say, you know, edited by, and I have to write my name, type my name. But because Yes and I were watching this guy named Basil Marceau, who introduces himself every time as basilmarceau.com, it got stuck in my head. And for some reason, when I type my name at the bottom of my stories, I added .com to the end of it. Now, to be fair, that's also my author's website, my author website. So I have been typing that on other stuff recently. But putting that in a story that it's going to get published and sent out to like lawyers and law firms, like, yeah, I should probably keep an eye on that. DaveTrumboard.com. Great. Backspace, backspace, backspace. I think it's because, yeah, exactly. I think it's because, obviously I put a period at the end of the sentence, but then for whatever reason, my brain this past week has just been adding .com to it. I don't know why. Don't click that. You'll never know what you're going to get. Raptor, you're lucky you're subbed here, or you would have got bopped by the bot. Do you have medic or living anatomy helps raise doctor? I don't think so, because we didn't spec into that earlier, but I can check real quick. Do we have anything else to do here? No, we're good. Are those perks? Medic, living anatomy? Sound like perks. Yeah, no, we don't have that. That's not a mistake. That's called advertising for the bone books. No, I would get so busted for that so quick, Budness. If I started putting my... if I started self-promoting in subscription pages that are paid for by law firms and lawyers, I'd get so busted so fast. But maybe they'd buy it. Who knows? Oh, good, Jason. So we've got you, we've got Mel, we've got our buddy Eric. I don't know if Eric's here today or not, but he was helping out on Monday. So it's good. I feel like I'm pretty well covered. I feel like we've done... So let me show you what we've done to give you a baseline as far as our quests. Arroyo, we're still working on the Gek. Right? Hello? The Den? Pretty much everything except, I don't know, talking to Becky. I really don't want to go back to the Den only because those shitty little kids keep stealing stuff from my pockets. Even dynamite. Yeah. Why is there a book plug at the end of this deposition? Yeah, pretty much. The domain is available. Get it, Raptor. The deposition? No, Knuckle Bones. That'd be great. I'd put that on. Honestly, they say there's no such thing as bad press. So maybe if I got sued, I could use that for that good press. In Klamath, which I don't even remember what it was. Everything's done there. Modoc, everything's done there. I think that's where we lost our wife. Saw your stats. You can get living anatomy with 20% more and medic with your next perk select. Oh, nice. So next level up, maybe? I don't think we've had a perk select for a couple levels now. I don't remember how often it is. As a future hint, when an NCR, more specifically when past the wall, you don't need armor and your suit will do you good. Okay, so I'll keep my my vault suit. Okay. Well, that's always like our default, right? So we can just undress and keep our vault suit on. Okie dokie. Living anatomy with 20% more. Okay, so that'll help us. Thank you. Let's see. So Vault City, also done for now, but I feel like there's going to be more stuff to go back there later. We are a citizen, so we do still have citizen status. So we've cleared that. In Gecko, we've cleared pretty much everything. We originally were going to sabotage the plant and kill everybody there, but it was a really tough fight, and I didn't want to waste time on it, so we didn't. By the way, Claw, as a future hint, here's a callback from Asalga. You don't need to wash your feet while showering. The water that runs down cleans them up. I'm waiting for Clawstorm to come in here and be like, wait a minute! Wait a minute! For some reason, I remember Clawstorm saying how they use so much soap in the shower that there's just like a river of suds. Just going down the drain. I don't know why I remember that, but I remember that. My brain holds on to really dumb things. So Gecko was done. Broken Hills, we're all good there. Thank you, Tiffy. Exactly. Scrub them. Water runs down, cleans them up. It's a country song. That's that good God-given water. And clean up your sinful feet. Clean your devil feet. Oh God, the ads are starting. Devil feet. We were watching movie night, Sour Kool-Aid show last week, and there was a character named Devil Ranger, which is pretty badass, actually. I might spin something out of that. Devil Ranger. Day's been slow for you, thinking what to do after this stream. Well, we're on for another couple of hours. I usually go till about 1 p.m. Eastern. We'll probably pop over to Zeke. Ezekiel _ay. But yeah, we're here for a while yet. Tilly or Zeke? It's a good question. Tilly was struggling with figuring out what to play. I don't know if... I think Tilly's still here, but... I mean, obviously the cooking stream, but then what to play after that, I don't know. Jason, sorry if you don't have Twitch Turbo, but we do run ads here once an hour for about 3 minutes. So if you get an ad block, I apologize, but if you stick around, I appreciate you. Thank you, and thank you for your help today. Are you gonna try out Prey? Nice. Dudes with feet smelling like blue cheese saying the suds get it done. Woo! This good God-given water washes away my devil feet. I'm a runoff kind of guy. T-shirts available now. I don't want to run off either. I don't want to even think about runoffs. It's taking me back into politics. I know, Tilly. We went through a lot last night, and yeah, you're right. None of them sounded good. All right, New Reno. The only thing we didn't do, obviously we didn't do this yet, and we have a plan for it. The assassinate Weston in NCR without making it look like a murder. We have a plan for it. We've got 5 or 6 super stim packs, and I can get some more from Myron. But we kind of can't do this one because the Wright family is mad at us and they won't let us onto their property. I can try going back now. Maybe enough time has gone by. I don't know. Devil Ranger, I've done that for a Fallout roleplay. That was pretty funny. Is that like a, not a mod? Is that like a style, like an approach? Devil Ranger. Is that like an in-game thing, or is that a something that like the community came up with? Only new game we played is Like a Dragon, and those games I could never play those games on stream. They're far too long. Nice, Tilly. Tilly got that Noita. What do you say when you finish washing that last toe? I don't know. Mom, bring the towel? I don't know what you want to eat. That's a 10. There it is. All right, so we're working on assassinating Weston in the NCR, which is a man we haven't even met yet. Community thing, more like something you do in text to the game, like you write a story. Oh, that's cool. Oh, nice, Weasel. Dude, that's awesome. Congratulations. I know you've been working on that for a while. That's great, dude. That's great. Congratulations. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We got something in here for you. Let me find it. There's something in here for you. I wish I knew what it was. Where is it? Hold on. There it is.
Hooray for you!
It sounds so smug and condescending, but it's not. It's legitimate congrats. Congrats, Weasel. Keep me posted on that. I want to hear more details on that later. Offered a promotion at work to being a team lead in your department. Senior technician, stopgap between techs and the manager. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Congrats. Also betrayed the hell out of John. Tell Weston he hired you to get more money. Okay. I don't even remember who gave me that that mission, to be honest. So we haven't even talked to Weston, so like I might do it. I might just tell him. Yeah, I don't even remember who gave me that. John Moreno? John Moreno? Dan Marino? Was it Dan Marino who gave us that mission? And then nothing else to do in Reading. I think I'm checking out the Wii and playing Trauma Teams. I think that would be fun, Tilly, if you had that set up and that was easy to do. John Bishop. John Bishop. I don't know if Jason can hear me or not, depending on the ad, so we'll type that in. All right. So I feel like we just go to NCR. I don't know where else to go. Marino too busy saving Snowflake in 1997 with Ace. He's doing okay now, though. Oh yeah, but in this game he probably wasn't. Yeah, good point. You're right, Weasel. That's a good point. Ace, over here. Ace. Great actor. Dan Marino. Pittsburgh's own. Alright. I guess we'll roll to the wasteland. Or roll to the wasteland. Roll to the NCR. Laces out, Dan. What a sports nut, huh? What an unsung, fantastic character. Am I stuck? Of course I'm stuck. Vic, why did I keep you? What an unsung hero of that movie. Finkel's mom. Oh, Jason's still here. Cool. Counts as finishing a quest. You get 1,000 compared to 500 John gives you. Nice, nice. Some would say better actor than football player. Nobody would say that. He didn't get a Super Bowl to win, though, did he? He never... Did he get a Super Bowl win? I feel like he didn't. Rod, I don't think anybody's going to argue with you on that, but I feel like Hogan's been in more movies, hasn't he? Fan of point and clicks? Asalga... I think the closest we did to that on stream, at least, was the Quest for Glory. I like them. I don't know if they would stream, if I would stream them well. You know what I mean? Let me see where... Should we just... Do you want to just go to San Francisco? Ooh, we got places undiscovered yet. The Nanny. Was that the one where he's in like a tutu? Great in Idiocracy? Was he in Idiocracy? Was he? Top option? Wait. The tutu, yeah. Wait, top option? You want me to go to Arroyo? Are we going home? Never mind, not top anymore. Oh, I got you. When I was down here. Reading? Aren't I in Reading? That's why there was a Kappa. I missed it. Why is this so slow? Oh, Tiffy, I don't know. Actually, is your sub up? I don't see a badge. So either Twitch is acting up or... Yeah, I was going to say, it might just be... Twitch loves to do that, don't they? They love for you to watch ads and then be like, oh, by the way... You said NCR, but you were looking to press to go to San Francisco. Yeah, isn't that where I want to go? I thought San Francisco was like the hub of, No. Oh. Look at NCR. Do I have NCR? Oh yeah, I do. If I click it though, it's just gonna take me there. I don't know if I want to go there yet. Let's just go there. No, no, no! No, hold! No, damn it! Get back in the car, you idiot! Get in the car, you idiot! Get in the car, you moron! Where's your car? Where did you leave the car? Oh no. Where did we park the car? Oh no. Hold on. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Not that one, I hope. That one's all bitched up. Should I do any fights while we're here? I don't... Oh no. The car is gone. I repeat, the car is gone. I hope not. I had all our crap in it. Oh god. Oh, dude. Where is it, dude? This is bad. We can make a movie out of it, but right now it's bad. That's not it. Oh, no. We got all our stuff in there. Whoop. There we go. Ads are done. Also, damn, what happened? I lost my car. We were going to go to the NCR, and it was taking me a real long time. I was like, wait, what's going on? And then I realized we were walking, and I was not in the car. It must be over here somewhere. Parking in the entrance? I don't know. I hope so. I don't remember where I came in, honestly. I don't even know where I am right now. Oh, you know what? Easier way to do this. Exit. Vic, are you blocking me again? Mother... I'll stand over here. Vic! Oh, God, I'm gonna kill you all! Cassidy, don't take his place. Thank you. Part of me wants to box here, but I don't have the strengths. I could take a bunch of buff out, but I don't want to be addicted again. I don't want to bet on anything. I just want to go, get to the car. Please tell me it's here. Where the hell could it be? Oh no. I always parked at the town entrance, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know where that is. I'm not here, clearly. That's not it. That's not it. Can I get some gas from here, though? You see truck. The ruined remains of a diesel truck. Hunk of metal, never move again. That's such a cool truck, though. Alright, so it's gotta be the other way. Where's the other exit from this place? I should have just gone to the red and then looked at the options on the map of where the other places are. Because I don't think there's another... No, down here. Oi, oi, oi. This is like... You ever take a trip for a long time and come back to the airport and you're like, wait a minute. Where the hell did we park? And you didn't write it down? You didn't write it down? There was one time a friend of mine, she had driven us to the airport, so I didn't really, there we are. I didn't really pay attention to where we parked because I figured we were just going to come back together. She probably had that information. She was just going to drive us back. However, she had like a medical emergency, not on the plane, but when we got back in the airport, and she literally had to have like an ambulance come and take her to the emergency room at the hospital. And her parents showed up, and they followed the ambulance, and I was like, okay, I'll meet you guys like at your house, I guess, because I knew where she lived, but I didn't know where they were taking her to the airport or the hospital. I couldn't remember. But then I was like, huh, I don't know where we parked, and I really didn't want to be like texting her and be like, hey, where do we park again? While she's in the middle of this medical emergency. So I just wandered around the parking lot for a while, clicking the little beep beep button. It was probably hours. So I'm just out there with both of our suitcases and a little beep beep, just waiting for the damn, just up and down the aisles, up and down the aisles. So take that as a lesson from me, even if you're a passenger. Write down the spot that you parked in. Beep beep. Yeah, thank you, Asalga. Thank you, bud. Never long-term parked in an airport. Yeah, my brain's not good. So, alright. Let's try this again. To the NCR. Are they, Jason? It's showing up fine for me. Maybe a refresh because of the ads. You might want to try a refresh. I do too, Tiffy. Yep, same, Vissy. Yeah, now that, you know, this was before, like, decent camera phones and stuff, even. It was a while back. Let's go. Everybody in. You too, Marcus. I don't even know where you are. There you are. Alright, let's go to the actual NCR, not San Francisco. Why are we so low on gas? Is Marcus loading us down? Does this game take weight into consideration? I feel like we should have done a pit stop at New Reno. Gas looks okay, though. Good music. It's good driving music. Oh my god, are we going to get there without an incident? Oh my god. We dirt it. Alright, I got my shades on. It's great that the first thing you see is a sign that says guns and then like a homeless drifter just wandering around outside. Always good. Okay, I feel like there's going to be a lot to do here. A lot to do here. Oh, they parked my car in the carport. Nice. I think that's mine. 5+ Marcus? There's no way on earth. Marcus is in the trunk just hanging out off the back. The car will always park in the entrance area. Like Vault City always park outside the wall. Oh, okay. The den you always park above the casino. Clown car, yeah. Apocalyptic clown car. The den, it's above the casino. We got lucky. We parked at the den, I think, once. And didn't get carjacked, so I think we're okay. Recall playing the Drifter? You might want to check him out. The Drifter? Just this random dude? That's a thin-looking punk. That's fine transport, man. Truly fine. Oh, man, I am the one for you. Watch your car. Keep it safe from the bed bugs. $5, no problem. $5 and Doofus is on the job. Never sleep. 24-hour. Always there, man. I love Doofus. I love Doofus. I'm definitely going to pay him to watch my car. I was watching Damn It to Hell play Once Human, and he had to take like a bio break, but he let the game running. And this kind of like shambling zombie came up to his car and was like swiping at the front of it, and he was like, "Get out of here, man!" He's like, did you just wash my windshield with a newspaper? Oh, God, I just got it cleaned. Cracking me up. Speaking of gas guzzling, take a car to the shop for error codes. Yeah, I've got to do that tomorrow. I've got to take PG Mom's car in. It's, I think it's leaking refrigerant, and it's not starting up quite the way it should. So, fun. Dealer set up a rental. Rental company picked you up in a Nissan Versa. Assuming that was the car I was getting. We get to the rental place, end up giving you a F-150. Honestly, you probably fit better in an F-150 rather than a Nissan Versa. Is a Versa an SUV or is it like a sedan? Heard, Scott. Heard. Yeah, I'm still playing First Descendant. I enjoy it. I'm almost caught up to Prof. I'm almost done with the hard mode stuff. I think I've got one more boss to beat, and then I should be pretty much there. But we're getting there. A compact sedan, so it's good that they gave you the F-150. Have fun driving that. Oh my... Again, at a grocery store the other day, and I drive... Peachy Mom's car is a Highlander, Toyota Highlander from... I don't know, it's probably 20-some years old now. But it's a big SUV. It was way bigger than the Jeep that I was used to driving. It's bigger than the Forester that we have. And then I parked next to this. What was it? Was it a Colorado? No, that can't be right. This massive pickup truck. Massive. I'm talking like the front of it was essentially like a tractor trailer, like the truck part. It was like Optimus Prime. Like, there was no reason for the hood of this pickup to be, like, at my, like, eye level. It was, like, 6-foot high hood of a pickup truck. It was, like, the Canyon Arrow, but, like, I think it was just a Colorado or something like that. Is that a brand of truck? The Colorado version, model, rather? Anyway. Maybe it was a Silverado. I don't think it was Silverado, but it might have been. Nervous because I'm used to a truck bed or the handling of a truck? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Colorado's a tiny truck, then it's not. Maybe it was the Silverado because it was massive. I'm talking like literally the hood of the truck was at about my eye level, and everything was it was black and then chromed out. It wasn't like an actual like functioning truck. I mean, it was functioning. It just wasn't what a pickup truck should be used for. So, and then when I came back out, I noticed, of course, because this is always the way, it had a handicap placard hanging from the rearview mirror. And there were two tiny, old, frail people helping each other to climb into it. Literally climb into it. Like a treehouse. Like climbing a ladder for a slide kind of thing. Just like... It's a commercial grade pickup for heavy hauling. I'm telling you that this truck has never touched a speck of dirt in its life. It goes to a diamond plate floored garage. It is hand-washed by women in bikinis. It has never been taken in any puddle or off-road at all. It was just one of those. It was one of those. One of those types of trucks. And I was like, okay. Don't let your ride get shanghaied. Oh, shit, just looked at it. Don't waste the money. I think the highwayman can still get stolen NCR. Ooh, I heard you could only get carjacked in the den. What about Doofus? I want him to watch. I'm not a man. You call me man, Doofus. Right, sure, man. What place is this? I talk like a robot. What place is this? Maybe Russian? I don't know. This is the NCR. The high, mighty, righteous, absolutely and always correct New California Republic. They are the ones who will lead the people like us out of the wasteland into the new and perfect future. Can you dig it? Let's get this business finished. Yeah, thanks. Goodbye. I'm good, Doofus. Thank you, though. Doofus, do you see my friend Marcus over here? If you can convince him, then I'll give you that $5. Alright, start looking around. Start busting into stuff. Don't let your ride get shanghaied. It's probably a turlet, right? Oh god, everybody just ran in there. Do you guys really have to go? Are we all going together? What are we doing here? You guys are just gonna watch me go, huh? If you had a toilet fetish, then this would be a nice toilet. Oof. Did I actually use the sink? Did I get any radiation? You see a mirror, you look at yourself for a while. Yeah, I bet I do. Bet I do. I think there's a joke he ignored the jacking because the person intimidated him. Okay. Yeah, we won't get carjacked because good old Doofus. Good old Doofus. I'll save the $5. I think it'll be fine. Let's just bust into this person's house, shall we? Hi. You look like me. Keep your nose clean, we'll get along just fine. Okay, what if I save it and look at your shelves? You like this? You okay with this? Ooh. Geiger counter. Big Book of Science. Dean's Electronics. I am going to take these. I hope you're okay with it. You are. I don't know if we even need this anymore. You learn a lot about repairing broken electronics. That's fine. I thought my repair was already pretty good. You learn new science information. That's neat. Oh, it is dark. I'm just out here reading a book at 1 in the morning. One look at Marcus probably will dissuade that. Yeah, I feel like just rolling around with Marcus. We're good. We're good, doofus. I'm good. Thanks, bud. I'll keep the 5 caps or whatever. Did I just save it? I don't know. Alright, let me check your lockers, girl. What you got? You are not to tamper with that. Please leave now or there will be trouble. What if we did this, though? Nothing? She hates it. She hates it, and she shot me in the back for 11. Alright. Good to know. You're fine when you're reading the books. Not so good with looting the lockers. The Rawhide Saloon, now open. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome to the NCR. Ooh, I kind of want to go over here. Look at this. Let's go to the saloon. Always good to go to the saloon, just like in D&D. Always go to the tavern, but go away, you're bothering me. Yeah, no, I get that a lot. That's fine. Heard about a Gek? What's up, girl? What? Mira? Mira? I thought you were dead. I don't know, Rod. I'm staying away from all that. Imagine seeing a 10-foot mutant exit a car. You think twice, even thrice about touching that ride. I think he wouldn't be able to get out of it. I really think he just sat in the open trunk. Like a El Dorado. El Camino. El Dorado. I think he just sat in the back like an El Camino. He was just cruising while we drove here. El Dorado. Come on, Claw. Wait a minute. Isn't Mira our dead wife that we left in the outhouse? Jason's probably like, what the fuck? Wasn't that Mira? Did this game run out of names? Miriam! Close enough. Very biblical of you. Okay. Can't even remember her name. What do you have, stranger? I don't care. Give me the house special. 1 Ratawaster coming up. $10. $10? Too much for me. No, I think we're good. I can buy 680 of them. That it, stranger?
That's a 10.
I'm waiting for it. Yep, there goes the Salga. Thinking about that the other day. Must be like one of those clown cars. Bigger on the inside, I guess. There's a great bit in the Killer Clowns. Not the game so much, but the movie. With the clowns all coming out of this tiny little car. Aw. Yes, Land. Protect. Yes, Land. Protect. Asalga's getting bounced around between the mods. I hope you're okay with that, Asalga. Just getting absolutely juggled. Got a little time for some questions? San Francisco is going to be amazing for hand-to-hand, like with New Reno. Hand-to-hand? Aw, Vissy. Vissy's got to step in. Gonna go back into emote only. By the way, it's 11 o'clock, and nobody's guessed a secret word today. I don't know if Budness is still here or not. Let me think up another hint. We got the secret word still to be guessed. It's something that happened on Monday. It actually had to do with Vissy. Vissy got tired of Chat's shenanigans and brought the hammer down. Weasel, you're next. Remember, it's one word. And I'll try to think of a better. Wow, Mel and Yes were really close. Did I do something wrong? Oh, I see. Mel, Yes, and Wax. Hi, Wax. Really close. Do the boxing matches in New Reno? Yes, I am.
You look like you're having fun.
We like to have fun here, Jason. What's up, Oshimus? Welcome in. welcome back. Yes, Land gets it. Mel and Mel was really close. He just one letter off, courtesy of Budness. And by the way, Vissy put everyone in emote only mode because she got tired of your nonsense and your sass. Too tired to keep guessing? All good. So Yes gets to pick the word for Monday when we're back. Puts a room in emote only. It doesn't work that way, Wax. Oceanus, how you been? What you been up to? What you been doing? What you got planned? I have so many questions. All right, so on Monday we'll have a new secret word, courtesy of Yesland. If you don't know what it is right now, that's okay. Maybe we'll come up with another one. For you, I always got time, baby. What do you want? Mira, it's like we're married. Tell me about this town. Name's NCR. Used to be Shady Sands. Oh, shit, this is Shady Sands. After the Masters' defeat, Aradesh and the others founded the Republic. Now NCR sits right on the border. Everything south of here is Republic ruled. Word of advice: keep your nose clean in town. Courts aren't too friendly to other type. Aren't too friendly to our types, if you know what I mean. Citizens got more rights than you. Oh, good, another citizen place. Great. Do New Reno, Bass Room be amazing because you do the skilled brute. The only thing with the hand-to-hand, what is the, we can try that. What is the, like, strength requirement? Or I don't think we have strength requirement or, like, hand-to-hand fighting, like melee stats are not very good. I don't know if it would be worth doing. Ooh. More like shitty stands. I'll just say, I gotta be a citizen again. I need another. Can I just have like one like national license kind of thing? I'll keep that in mind though, Jason. The New Reno boxing stuff. Use guns during the botching match? Botching? Yes. I'm a botcher. I'm a professional botcher. Thanks, Asalga. A few more questions. Heard of Vault 13? Another one of them wackos looking for lost treasure. You ought to see Salt Beef Bob over at Weston's Ranch. Okay. I was talking about treasure. Ooh, Weston's Ranch. We got to go kill Weston. May have to wet his whistle, though. Okay. With what? Does he have a specific wetting agent he likes for his whistle? Having fun with Roxy right now playing Gunfire Reborn. Nice. Gunfire Reborn. I'm glad you guys are enjoying that. You've been playing that a long time. Welcome, Robo. Yeah, right, Robo. Try that again in August, bud. Maybe it'll be more accurate. Try it again in August, which is only a week away. Looking for a Gek. Tell me how to mix it and I'll pour it for you. That's not... No, it's not a... Ugh. Got him! Garden of Eden creation kit sounds technical. You might try looking up Dorothy, the city engineer. Just click her heels 3 times together and she'll give you anything you want. My birthday's a week away. Nice, dude. You and Harry Potter? And Neville Longbottom? Looking for the Gek. Okay, I guess I'm going. Let's barter. See what she has. I don't know what dude's gonna want to wet the whistle. What is this? I need 223. Don't really need any of those. Gotta wet that whistle. Isn't this a saloon? Why don't you have drinks? Award for the longest time to complete. Steam did tell me I've got 100 hours in this. 4850 XP for doing all the boxing matches. That is a good reward. Let's get some quests started in NCR. I might look up the boxing matches off stream just to see if it's something I can potentially do with my current build. It's called a Claward. Yeah, that's me. YouTube playthrough playlist part 125 through 334. We're at we'll be at 24 today. I've actually got to make sure that some of them export over to YouTube. I haven't updated this playlist in a while because honestly, who in their right mind would watch it? Let's get out of here. Weasel, you're not wrong. You're just mean. You're not wrong. You're just mean. Let's talk to this big guy over here. Not you. You drunk. They should never have done that. Someday, stranger, I'll have a gun and I'll show him. Do you need to be, like, on a watch list? Why does it say same drunk you saw last time? I don't know who you are. What's going on? Hey, Brother Muty. Lenny wonder why you hanging with this human slug. Is your name Lenny, too? Did they really run out of names? Wax? What's this lady? Is this Blair Witch standing in the corner? No, she's good. Down here with Blair Witch. Okay, let's see. Nothing out here in the NCR. Oh my god, it's the edge of the world. The earth is flat in Fallout 2. If you're willing to rob the big casino, can't remember the name of it, you go down in the basement, you can get boxing gloves to do more damage. Oh, nice. So, as a heads up, we've killed Big Jesus Mordino? Valentino Mordino. And we killed Bishop? I can't remember. The two crime bosses that were not the Wright family, we killed both of them. The Wrights are aggroed with us because we became made men for the other two crime families. Who is this dude? Heap of rags might have a person under it. Yeesh. So I might head back to New Reno to see if the Wrights will let us back in to finish that quest line, and then maybe to do the boxing stuff. And also, yeah, we can clear out the casinos. I don't remember if it's the Desperado, and then there's like the Sharks, right? Like Desperado Casino and the Sharks. And then I think Mel said once we're actually inside NCR, we'll put our vault suit on. You soft-locked yourself on the Wrights. I want to go back and just see... The Wrights became the wrongs. I want to go back and just see if enough time has passed that maybe we can do it. You're probably right, Mel. I just want to see. Let's take this armor off. And let's save it. Did we get a quest or anything yet? I doubt it. No, nothing for NCR yet. Okay. The Shark Club is in there? Okay, cool. So it's in the Shark Casino. Gotcha. Thank you. Junk for sale. Junk for sale. Look it over. Make me a deal. What's for sale? Junk. Knife. Knuckles. Is that it? That's all you got, bud. Alright, neat. Neat. Happy half-hour event on Twitch going on this evening. It's been hold for 3 weeks. Gonna be a banger. What do you got going on, bud? What are you doing, Robo? What are you doing? You look like you're good with your hands. You do have hands, don't you? What a question. Oh no, Robo. I can fix up all sorts of stuff. Give me a blower. Got me a blower, named it Claudia. Fit most any car. Give it a lot more power, only $1,000. Yeah. Sure. Do I need power? I mean, I guess if it gets me there faster, sure. Yeah, this seems fine. I guess. Sure. Give me 6 hours. Fix it up by then. Before I do, a little more of your time. So, whatever. I got $5. You got any good gossip? Heard tell there's a doc here in town, so he's got some miracle cure. I ain't taking it, though. Here's another $5. There's salt beef. Old Coot says he found a gold mine. Here's another $5. Miss Dorothy and Toto. Wait a minute. They really did just lift Dorothy and Toto out here last week looking for some parts to fix power plant. Another power plant? Are they just recycling the exact same missions from everywhere else? Why does NCR have the exact same things from Gecko, Vault City, and New Reno? Weird. Oh, you're doing the Young Turks. That's right, Robo. I forgot. Nice, dude. That's nice. 7:30, so 8:30 p.m. Okay, cool. TYT.com on Twitch. Is it twitch.tv/TYT or what? I guess you can just go straight to the website. Yeah. Nice, dude. Insanely specific, but this BGM sounds like Little Brother. Oh, the background music. By the band Orang. Members of the band Talk Talk. It's My Life. That's part of it. Wax. That was insanely specific. Oh, he increases traveling speed. We'll definitely do that then, yeah. Tried the next city over? Brandon, I just got to NCR. I don't even know what's on the map over here. You mean like the local map of NCR? I've just gotten in this space. Or are you talking about something else? Oh, you're talking about the rent in Austin. You're probably not even talking about the game. Here's another $5. What else you got? Thanks for the money. I don't know anything. All right. Thanks for the info. The Neighborino. Nice. Power plant, you're going to want to be very careful how you go around there. You get into a forced confrontation. I usually tend to save before I go into like any new areas, before I talk to anybody, or before I make any big decisions. So we should be okay, but thank you for the heads up. I'll try to be careful. And we can always reload an earlier save. Mainly from the first game, where I don't think we had like crashes and stuff, but we had some soft lockies. What's that say? Vortis Holding Center? Sure, let's go talk to this guy. He seems fine. Let's go Claudia Blower. Let's go talk to this dude. Hey, dude. They did, Tiffy. Yeah, Yesland guessed it. Yesland guessed it. Oh, this guy doesn't want to talk to us at all. Big guy, gun, standing around guard. What a commentary. Hey, bud. You okay if I go in there? You're not great at your job, by the way. Just want to let you know, guy. Not great at the guard job. You see a scrawny old guy with a pen stuck behind his ear and spectacles balanced on the end of his nose. What do you want? He's got some questions. I'm looking for Vault 13. Vault 13, get out of here. Damn place of myth. Vault 13, my ass. Another question. Well, you have a geck? Tiffy. There it is. Tiffy with 20. 20 for Tiffy. Thank you, Tiffy. Thank you. No more ads for you, hopefully, luckily. And yeah, Yesland got it. It was emotes. Emotes. Ah, you get a quest involving these guys. You're going to be ready to fight them. Okay. Okay. I think we can take them out. I'm feeling pretty good. You have a geck? I doubt it. A what? I ain't got it. Another question. Aw. We got escorted out. That's fine. Bite me. Okay, never mind. Let me see if we can go back in. Guys, you gotta get out of the way, dudes. You gotta get out of the way. Thank you. Hey, friend. You're starting to annoy me. I got some questions. Oh, come on. Go back. Hey, bud. I'm looking for work. Work. There might be something. You ever hear of the New California Rangers? No. Let me tell you then, these Rangers have got it in their heads to wipe out slavery and slavers by force. They've been creating a lot of trouble for hard-working folks. And? They work in secret, especially up north. And? Geez, I gotta spell this out for you. They raid slavers, drive off the stock, smuggle them down south to NCR, lands where slavery is illegal. You interested? What do you want me to do? Well, you should know some folks see them as a potential problem. It would be extremely useful if we had a map of their safe houses through the north. New Reno, Klamath, wherever. Willing to pay, say $500 or something like that? You think you can get that for me? Yeah, sure. Fine. You get me a map, I'll be here. Where am I going to find a map? How the hell should I know? If I knew, I'd have it, wouldn't I? Look, there's supposed to be a cell in town. Find them and see what you can do. All right, a few more questions. Or not. He really hates questions. That's fine. All right. We are doing a pseudo bastard run, but we're not doing slavery stuff. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. So we're not doing slavery. 500, it's like 3 beers, yeah. 60k a question from here on out, or I'll escort the crud right out of here. Say no, the Rangers have you fight them. You get safe houses if you kill the whole building. I could do that. What is Doofus doing over here? I like cats. The word sounds like car, and that's what I watch. Cars, 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 and cats. Yeah, I'm fine, yeah. Cars, 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 and cats. Yeah, I'm fine, yeah. Yeah, I'm fine, yeah. I like cats. Alright, Doofus. Now, we're not doing the slavers. Say no to them, Rangers have you fight them. Do I have to go back and tell them no? Maybe when I talk to the Rangers, I can deal with that. We'll see. Hey, dude, what are you? Move along. Okay, neat. Good talk. Thanks. Iguana Bits. It's the Son of Bob. Son of Bob's store. There was an iguana cart in the first one. I don't remember anybody named Bob running it though. You can, Wax. You absolutely can. Is the one that's still playing now this background song? I got the best lizard around. Ask anybody. I'll take one. Oh my god, you got 48 lizards on a stick. That's almost like 1001 dinkies. Just one, please. 1001 dinkies. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to this. How about this? You want these fruits? Yeah, that works. You got that power, Wax. Use it. Let's do 6 coin. Just make it even. That's a good trade. Yeah, it is. More? Hey, buddy. What can you tell me about this town? Look, I got a rule. I don't say nothing about nobody. It's a good rule. If I keep my mouth shut, I keep out of trouble. Capiche? You have a geck? A geck? Well, that's old history, so what the hell? You mean the old Garden of Eden kit? Nice. So he knows what I'm talking about. We had one. I mean, our grandparents had one. Used it when they came out of Vault 15, got this place started, they say. It's all used up now. Well, thanks for not much. Cars and cats. Yeah, I'm fine, yeah. Yeah, I'm fine, yeah. I knew it. I knew somebody was going to grab it. I knew somebody was going to grab it. I didn't think I looked that insane. I knew somebody's going to grab it. Don't tell the lady who gives the quest you're a slaver. I won't, because I'm not. I'll be honest. All credit goes to Asalga. Thank you, Asalga. Thank you, yes. Thanks for not much, bud. He knew what a geck was, but it did nothing for me. Ooh, that is a fuzzy sound. I don't like it. Marcus. Oh, I just realized he has a, Are you okay? Oh my god, calm down. Just want to check on you, dude. Just checking on you, bud. It's a team play. Slave to the rhythm. He looks unhurt. Okay, he's just slow, because he's got like a brace on his leg and stuff. Yeah, move along. What if I come in here, though? Look at this little dude. That's a little grease-stained guy. This guy's a little grease-stained guy. I don't know, Rod. Sometimes the game just does that. The game just gets fuzzy. Hey, welcome to Busta's Fine Emporium of Armament. I'm Busta. The Bus. Ain't nobody else. There ain't nobody else. What? Hold on, Buster. I'm not done reading your talk. Got some fine goods for sale, and if you don't see something you like, then make sure you check out my shelves for additional product. I'm about to have something that'll tickle your fancy. What do you got? What do you got, Bus? I don't know, bud. You don't really have much good here. This is pretty bad, to be honest. Cattle prod. Now, wait a minute. One of the best weapon dealers in late game? Is he, though? Because right now, it's not looking good. I got a rock. Now, you said something about the cattle prods a while ago. Cattle prod Johnston? Oh my god, if you're looking for an alt, Rod, there you go. There was something about the cattle prod. What's his name? At New Reno Arms Dealer, right? He can modify it, right? He did something with the cattle prod modifier. Mention it because it could be upgraded. Yeah. Is it worth getting? I haven't seen it before in the game, so well, let's see how much it is. Oish, okay. What's this? The Ripper. Not worth getting? Neat. I don't know if we need 10mm. I don't know if we need the shotgun shells. I mean, I might as well buy them. Cassidy might need them. That's 223, right? What about the Ripper? Small energy cell. Get out of here. Alright, so he's not great right now, but he might have stuff on the shelves. A dagger? Do I need a melee weapon? The switchblade? What are we talking about here? Thanks, Scott. Glad you're still here, bud. The Ripper's a melee weapon. Wait, what? Oh, it's like so it's like a microfusion, like the battery powers it. So the small energy cell, it's not shots. It's like a chainsaw dagger. Like I'm trying to think of the ones from Fallout 3, but yeah, okay. It's like the what is that? Oh, the Ripper. I think they literally call it the Ripper in Fallout 3 also. Dead Space player, I always buy the Ripper. Yeah. If we were more melee, I'd probably end up cutting my own arm or head or something off with this. Okay. I just call mine Jack, because it's the Ripper. See? You get it? It's funny, see? I don't know why I went there. Alright. You know what? I'm going to give you this iguana on a stick, because I really don't want it. Warhammer 40k. Isn't there a new one coming out, like Space Marines? Isn't that coming out soon? Thanks, Wobo. Groucho? That wasn't Groucho. I don't think. Yeah, Space Marine 2. I don't know nothing about it. I don't know nothing about it. See? Scarface. More like Scarface, see? Like cartoon Scarface. Not the movie. Old Capone. Old Boney Capone. Poor Jason's like, what am I doing here? What are we even doing here? I can't remember if anybody else has a 10mm gun or not. Oof. Do I really want to buy that? You know what? I don't think I do. I don't think I do right now. Like, it's fine. Yeah, just give me this 20. Have this iguana. Like old Edward G. Robinson. Yeah, or the old Looney Tunes, I guess. Here, get that iguana. It's good for you. I should have known. Bad, James Cagney? James Cagney? Capone hated the nickname Scarface and instead wanted to be called Snorky. I don't believe anything anymore. James Cagney? James doesn't sound right. You dirty rat. Some questions. Tell me about NCR. New California... I don't remember what this guy's voice was. That's what it is. President Tandy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They're not recycling the name Tandy. This is Tandy from 1. Right? This is Tandy again. Cagney and Lacey. Snorky's a background alien for 70 Star Wars of George Names in 2002. Ay. Tandy is the Tandy from Fallout 1, correct? Apparently it's president here. The bunch say they're trying to rebuild the old days. Oh god. Figure they're just trying to grab whatever they can. Hell, I got no complaint with them. The old days is all before my time. Kind of a prissy bunch though. Don't like slaves, gambling, whatnot. That's why I set up out here. Don't like rules, never have. Okay. Okay. So we're still outside of like the main NCR. Anything else? I got some questions. I know Charity. Alright. Calm down, little dude. Cagney's the man. Tandy was a girl you rescued from raiders and brought back to Shady Sands. I'm assuming it's the same one here? Skibbity toilet film in the works from director Michael Bay. Okay. Neat. I don't even know why I bother reading that stuff. I attacked the guards and fled. I don't remember that at all. I don't remember that at all. Alright, let's check his shelves here real quick. Obviously we gotta save this as Skibbity Tandy. Makes the most sense out of everything in this world right now. Let me check your shelves, little dude. What do you got? Here's what I have on the shelf. If you need anything else, make sure to check the other shelves. That doesn't even make sense. Let me check one shelf for all your stuff. What do you got? Ooh. Oh, this is for stupid Myron, right? 762. I don't know what that is. We do need the 223. So we'll grab all this. Got a lot of rope. Got lockpicks. We're not going to worry about the armor. What's this? Expanded lockpick set. Ooh. Do we actually need this for anything? Set of locksmith tools includes all the necessary picks and tension wrenches to open conventional pin and tumbler locks. The set also includes some special tools for more difficult mechanical locking mechanisms. Okay. 762 is AK-47. Okay, so like assault rifle stuff, which I guess we don't have it. Movie could have a lot of Riz. Scott, you're Steve Buscemian right now, bud. I would advise you to not. Only need one. Thank you. I would advise you to not, Scott. Let me double check these. HNAP Needler cartridge. I just want to check. Yeah, right. I want to check Myron's. He might actually be out of ammo completely because this is weirdly like rare. I don't know if it's worth it though. How much are you? Pricey. Very pricey, bud. Very pricey, bud. I don't think we need this anymore. It's only 500 bucks. I don't want that. I can probably get rid of these grenades, to be honest. You know what I should do? Before we get all this stuff, I do have some other gear from my other characters. I should grab it first. No, I'm good, Scott. I'm good. Michael Bay got W.R. No Cap. His film Bussin' riding his Ohio yacht. No gimmicks. Phantom tax. Did you make up at least 20% of that?
All right.
All right. Let's do 199. Okay, good. So we can do that. It's a good trade. Let me check with my crew real quick, bud. That TikTok brain, yeah. Oh, Myron, you're just the person I for once wanted to actually talk to. So you've got armor that you're not using, I don't think. Wait, metal armor Mark II. What are you wearing? 223 pistol. Let's dump this ammo real quick. 3, great. So give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. I probably can't carry all of it. Okay, so you do have the HN Needler cartridges, so you don't need... Oh, that's why I gave him this gun, in case he wanted to use that. I don't think he really needs it, but it's good to have a backup, I guess. We'll let you keep the pistola. And you got plenty of ammo, you don't need it. Let me... Can we carry this? Nice. Let me double check his armor. So he's got metal armor Mark II. He's got his Needler pistol. Let's use your best armor. Metal armor Mark II. Okay, good. So I think we can take the jacket back now. Combat leather jacket. Is that really... Can nobody use this? I guess we can sell it. I gotta buy him more Needler. Let's do this quick. So let's buy these. Sell this. Wow, it's only $250. Sell this because I already took the ammo out of it. Ooh, okay. Give me one of these. What was this? 762. So we don't need that. Actually, all of it. Still 700 short. Is there anything else we can buy? I could have sworn he had other stuff. Can we buy the dynamite back? I don't want it though. Wait, I thought he had better stuff. He had better stuff elsewhere. I think I clicked on the wrong shelf. Or maybe he didn't, I don't know. Putting chemicals in the jet to make Myron gay. They might be, Minty. They might be. Do you think Myron's gonna end up being gay? That would be wild. That would be wild. You know what? Just throw the TNT in. I don't even know, dude. I kind of hate this. He's not what the hooker's wish he was? Yeah, I bet. I kind of hate the menuing stuff in the game. It drives me a little crazy. There, just keep your caps. That's fine. Are you going to be okay with it? Of course not. Because you need the $7. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, I don't... Can I trade this back, though? 500, huh? Whatever. Forget it. Let me look at his other shelves here. Okay. The Ripper, then all the melee stuff. This is what we saw before, I think. I should check with Cassidy and see how many shots he's got. We need 140. We got to give Myron his needles, too. Hold on. Let's check with Cassidy real quick. And give these to Myron so I can unload them. Menu, 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 menu. Here you go, bud. Enjoy that. Myron, I hate your face so much. Cassidy, where are you? Are you right next to me, bud? Nope, you're over here. Stop moving around. Can we see what his... Oh. He's got 430, but at the same time, we also have other stuff to sell. So he can give me these. And we'll see if we can pick up his shotguns. Okay. I don't like menus no more. It's just tedious, man. It's tedious. It's this bad in all Fallout games. It's very tedious. You got delivered? Congratulations. What religion? Can I not get there? Myron, are you standing in the way, sweetheart? I don't need you to scooch to the side there if you don't mind. Myron? Thank you. Okay. Oh no, I'm not watching it again. No. We're good. We're good. Not watching it again. Oh, so he's got all new stuff here. We're good. To the left. To the left. Let's do this dance. To the left. To the left. Let's make this a dance. That's not... I think I combined two things there. I think I combined a couple of things. I think I combined Sammy Jenkins. What was his name? It's just like...
All right.
Yep. Thank you, Asalga. A mini mall. It could have been a combination of things, though. I think I combined certain things. Damn, it's expansive. We don't need 10. We don't need 5. Light support weapon. Sorry, what? 30 shots with 223. I don't need more 223. Remember Sammy Jenkins? Yeah, Sammy Jenkins is from Memento. I can't remember the mini mall guy's name. I don't think it was Sammy Jenkins. Yeah, Sammy Jenkins was Memento. Remember Sammy Jenkins. Do not trust this man. Light support weapon. What is this? H&K G11. What is the G11? 4.77. Get out of here, game. You're making up crazy numbers. I guess I can add this. And give it to Vic, who's still with us. Oh my god. Made me fear diabetes. Wasn't that what it was? Yeah. He had memory impairment, and his wife, who I think was what's her face? Was it Georgia Fox or whatever from CSI? Maybe I have the wrong woman. He had memory impairment issues, and she had diabetes, and she got so frustrated with his memory. Yeah. Tested his disability with her insulin shots. Yeah. Rough. And frickin' Leonard was just an insurance agent, and he had to suss out that whole deal and decide whether or not to pay out their insurance claim. What a crazy, but like mundane story that was. You know what? I think it's fine. We got ads starting up again in 3 minutes, just as a heads up. 3 minutes of ads coming in 3 minutes. You know what? This is fine. It's undervalued, but I got these free shotguns, so it's fine. It's a good trade. Yeah, it is. Heard diabetes. IRL, non-ironically, yesterday. People do say diabetes. Some people just say diabetes. Hey, Cassidy. I got shells for you, bud. Remember when movies are original and tried new things? No. Like long legs? Here you go. Enjoy those. You know what? Hold on to this for me, too, because I don't want to accidentally blow up. So you can do it. There's an old dude. We are old dudes. We are old dudes. Hey, Vic. Guess what? I got magnums. I got those magnums you asked for. Here you go, dude. Enjoy them. They're just for you. I feel like everybody should probably have more than 3 stim packs at some point, but we'll see. Alright, let's trade it up, save it up, and make our way into NCR proper, I guess? I don't know if they're gonna let Marcus come into this city or whatever it is. NCR we go! Long legs pissed you off. Why, Rod? Which specifically? Was it about the movie itself, or people's reaction to it, or what's the deal? Also a fair question, yes. Yes, Tiffy with the real question. What is going on here? Are these slaves? You see fence. Yeah, what about the person? Oh, a miserable wretch of a human being. That sounds like a slave. Here's a wire, here's a light, here's a terminal. People's reactions, just in general. British people aren't real. It's a faction, not a country. I don't even know where that came from or what to do with that. What to do with that one. See, Rod, I had no clue. You could have literally gone either way with that because some people were just like, nah. I saw reactions on both sides, which to me means that it's probably worth seeing because if something's divisive or polarizing, then it's usually at least worth checking out. Wait a minute, where is this actual, like, place? I gotta go south of here, right? Yeah, okay. That's where we want to go. Downtown. Yeah, no, I agree, yes. That's why I just try to be apathetic about the whole thing and just not even worry about it. It's just so stupid. I haven't seen it, but I'm thinking about... I don't know how I would work this into my current schedule, but I wouldn't mind seeing movies in a movie theater again. Put your weapons away. NCR don't welcome that kind of trouble. They're glasses, dude. They're just glasses, bud. What the hell just happened? I hit the escape button to save it, and he just shot me. I don't have weapons out. Does everybody else have to put them away too? Avatar the movie with the blue people is awful. Expressed that in the middle of film class. People were surprised I didn't like a movie about a jughead man with a white savior complex. I mean, it's a story that's been told before, but the tech for it was beyond. I enjoyed it. The story itself wasn't anything new, but I enjoyed it. Someone prone to anger and disappointment has their algorithm anger and disappointment, including posts. Yeah. Get out of here, you algorithm. You and Peachy should do a double feature soon. Like, yeah, no, we will be watching them at home, I guess. I still didn't get my Blu-rays. Target didn't send my Blu-rays. They didn't do them yet. You gonna get the Deadpool head popcorn bucket? Are you gonna get the Deadpool butt controller too? Good foods and candies and go hard. Maybe. The last movie we saw in theaters was for Spy Family. It was an anime movie. There was one dude there who was dressed like a character from the anime. And we didn't recognize him until we were already out in the parking lot. And he was like taking his gear off and just getting back in the car. And it would be like, oh man, hey dude, we appreciate you. We see you. But he was already gone. No, it wasn't anything like super overt. He was dressed like, I think he was dressed like the scruffy head dude. The guy that runs the news stand or whatever. The other secret agent who's always like being tasked with doing the mundane shit. Yeah. The info broker, not the woman, but yeah, like the scruffy headed in between guy. Yeah. I forget. Pichu will remember what he was dressed as, but it was enough to like recognize that he wasn't just dressed like that normally. We're like, oh, it's you. And then we didn't get a chance to say anything. He was there by himself. No one talked to him. He just walked out of the movie and went back home. Like, it was kind of sad. It was kind of sad. I think he was hoping that there were going to be more people there and he would have like a nice meetup. And that could have been us. We just weren't paying attention. Past few years of working on being glad for people enjoying things instead of being critical of them. Hard. Helps keeping a more optimistic view. It's tough and you got to work at it. And I don't like that. But it's tough. And Minty, I'm sorry. Also, somebody tell me why the hell he aggroed on me here? I don't have any weapons out. Oh, maybe the fact that I just have it holstered, he doesn't like it. Maybe he doesn't like that. Let's just do that. But if I have to tell everybody else to holster the weapon, that's going to be rough. So let's see how this goes. Let's go back south and talk to the guard. I know, I'm worried about that because I have to individually tell them to like holster their gear, so let's try it. It could be that mine was still technically like available. It could be that all my... Read the sign on the way in, no weapons and we mean it. Understand? Okay. Are you gonna be cool though? No, he's not gonna be cool. You're critically hit in the eyes for 24 points. Unluckily for you, it also causes immediate vision loss. We'll be right back. That's what I do. I can just make more.
Here it is. Now, just...
I'm in danger.
I can make... Whoop. I can make more. See? Professor with a sub. Thank you, bud. 4 months, you still refuse to take me out in public. That's just wrong. Bud, we can go out wherever you want, whenever you want. In public. In the daylight,
well, 4
even.
months, and you...
It does go very fast, too, because I just eat it straight out of the jar, like a fat boy. I'm gonna drink my pee. Ooh, that's good pee. All right. I did not abandon you. I was sick.
Of course you did.
Here, I'll push it down.
I get done with it, honestly. I think we're safe here. Ooh. Can someone explain what just happened there? I wonder if it's because the tattoo... Now, granted, it doesn't happen every time. But I wonder if the tattoo, what do you call it? Design was messing with the, like, conflicting or colliding with the polygons for the pants. What a friggin' weird sentence that was.
I wonder if the design of the tattoo was colliding with the polygons for the pants.
God. Don't clip. Electron Aaron is in a science journalism class. You shared your article on Science of Breaking Bad. Your classmates loved it. That's awesome, Aaron. Thank you so much. I literally... Hold on. 1 second. Aaron, this might blow your mind. Maybe you already know this. That article that you shared is also a book by me. That's my real name down at the bottom. It's actually a book by me. And you can also get it on CD if people still listen to CDs, I guess. I don't narrate it. I actually have never listened to this. I don't even know what I missed. A beard and shower pee and God knows what else. All right, let's load this up again. Apparently I got shot in the eyes. Usually only happens on Friday nights. Cursor? So, let's talk to everybody and holster all their gear. Put your weapon away. This sucks. Shot in the eyes like Jurassic Newman, yeah.
So, you find
Myron.
I'm listening. This weapon? Oh, sorry about that, beautiful. It just seems to pop out all the time, you know?
I heard it goes off prematurely too. Now let's go. God, Myron, everything you say is the worst. You drank shower pee that was accompanied by your pre-stomped shower waffle. No. Everyone pees in the shower, right? It's almost impossible to pee without pooping. So, no. None of this is correct. Everything is wrong. Put your weapon away. Alright, who'd we talk to? Vic, Myron, Cassidy. The only one I'm worried about is Marcus. A ball gag on Myron? I think he would like it. And actually, I think... Wasn't there a place we could actually find one? Talk about your gear.
Got it, friend. Sounds good.
Sounds good. I'm still getting echo. I know you guys aren't, thankfully, but I am. Alright, I need to save it here because I have a fear that Marcus is not going to take too kindly me asking him to put his weapon away.
What do you want? Yeah? What? Not a problem.
Okay. Totally fine with it. totally fine with it, weirdly enough. Did not expect that. Getting used like a toy by a super mutant. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Now, I have concerns that this is just still buggy for some reason. I don't know, like, what the deal is here. Let me double check my inventory. I got nothing, just my glasses. Let's save it here. Hey, dude. Okay, so he's gotten less aggressive each time. This time, welcome the NCR. Just to let you know, if you got weapons, keep them holstered. Okay. Can I approach you? Okay, you seem okay so far. I'm gonna slowly approach. Okay, he seems good now. So I had to have everybody holster their G-dang weapons. Great. Okay. NCR proper? NCR pooper? I don't even know what's going on in chat right now, and for once I'm just gonna ignore it. It's gonna move on. Oh, they got like proper old school cops here. A person wearing the uniform of the NCR police. Interesting. Move along, nothing to see here. This Blair Witch is peeing on the wall. You might want to talk to her. Claw can't pee without pooping. You gotta do both at all times. You see a fire hydrant. This place looks legit. It looks clean. It looks nice. Keeping all the riffraff out. Look at this. Got some jackbooted thugs. But it's the NCR. I've been told it was good. It might be because someone who represents the NCR is here today and they're telling us about stuff. Good day, stranger. New in town? Yeah. Welcome, stranger. I'm Deputy Coral. What can I do for you? I'm new to the NCR. What can you tell me about the town? Well, this is NCR, capital of New California Republic. Wait a minute. The name of the capital of the New California Republic is NCR? What? Way too many terrible waffles in this chat. We're popping up a big brown waffle. Weasley, you okay? You alright, bub? You doing okay? Oh, Wax, you just got me. Wax, you hit me hard with that one. I got no rebuttal. There's no response to it. It's a perfect answer. Unique New York. Shady Sands turned into NCR. Yeah, but it was just, I didn't understand that NCR was the name of the capital of the NCR. But Wax hit me with that NYNY, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's a critical hit. I'm down. It's super effective. Wax used the logic. It's super effective. Nothing I can do about it. Alright. Population 3 billion and growing. No slavery, no gambling, no drugs. Okay. President is Mrs. Tandy. My boss is Sheriff Dumont. That answer your questions? Yeah, I got some other ones though. Wax with that nat 20. He hit like that quantum dice roll, you know? Yeah, no fun allowed in this place, by the way. New York isn't a capital. No, but just the fact that like New York City is in New York State, you know? Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. That's a good one. Yeah. Do we have any others? Any others? Like Florida City? No. No. Oklahoma City is pretty good. Kansas City? Kansas City, Missouri / Kansas. That was very confusing. Very confusing to me. As a Northeasterner. Very confusing. Denver, Denverado. Yeah, that's a good one. That one's definitely legit. Denverado. Looking for Vault 13. So did I when I was a kid. Let me know if you find it. He's got jokes. Deputy. That's dumb. Take that, Kansas City. Indianapolis, Indiana count. I don't know, like, to the Romans maybe? They love a good polis, you know? Slapping a good polis on anything, like Annapolis. Crabopolis, you know? Western Virginia, West Virginia. Is that real, or are you tricking me now because I've said that you're smart? Used to think United States capital's in the state of Washington, then it got moved to New York, finally found out about territories. Wow, there's a lot to unpack there. Wasn't it originally in Philadelphia, and then they moved it to the swamp? But yeah, state of Washington and Washington, D.C. get all confusticated and confused up. Was it in New York? I don't think it was ever in New York. Massachusetts? I don't know anything about that. I don't know about Massachusetts. Maine. I know nothing about anything. Yeah, you're probably right then. There's probably a Maine. White House is built in the swampish territories. Yeah. New York, Philly, D.C. Okay. That makes sense. I'm just going to agree with my brother. I got some other questions. My name's Chitz. I'm in need of some honest work. Say, I've heard of you, haven't I? Yeah, some pretty good stuff. Look, there's some folks I know. If you use a fellow like you, I'm a woman. Let's go to the auto shop and ask for Elise. Tell her Carl sends his regards. I don't like any of that. Elise and Carl. I still haven't found Dorothy. I didn't find Sweet Cheeks Bob, whatever his name was. Got some other questions. Where can I find Roger Weston? That SOB, he's got a spread just outside town. Take the road past Stockman's. Oh, Stockman, Sweet Bob Cheeks. Capital of the United States is U and S and C. Yep. You don't like him much. Guess it's pretty obvious. A lot of folks look up to him because he's a councilman, not me. Thinks he's a big man, like the law don't always apply to him. Like take him down a notch or two someday. Stranger things have happened. What can you tell me about him? Well, a couple years ago he had a stroke. Now Doc Jubilee. Jubilee of the X-Men? Got him on some kind of medicine. What's it to you anyway? Nothing. Just talk. I'll quit wasting your time. Okay, so we got some info here. Let me see if I can loot their lockers or if they don't like that. How do you feel about this? You feel fine about it. You got nothing in your locker, bud, because you're already wearing it, I guess. Let's check our quests and see what we got stacked. Hey! Get the map from the NCR Rangers for Vortis the Slaver. What a quest. What a quest. We're not going to do it. But what a quest. Anybody back here? No. Check out these lockers, though. Maybe we can get a police uniform. Hey, dude. You just standing at the wall? Staring there? You talking to this guy? He doesn't... He's holding a gun, but is he just practicing? Okay. Speaking of spoiler, Dorothy, anywhere in the DLC sequel died? No, we were talking about that earlier. It's just supposed to be out later this year, but we haven't heard anything. They didn't like it. Holy God, he really hated it. He super hated that. Alright. He hated what we did there. Let's get back outside. Marcus, pretty smart of you to stay outside, bud. I think that was a good call. Capital letters, Claw. Yeah, I get it. No, I get it. Columbus and Columbia. There's so many Columbi, though. There's so many Columbi. Big pardon, I meant felon in an affectionate, gender-neutral manner. Forgive my rudeness in the post-apocalypse. Okay, you're forgiven. You're forgiven. You're forgiven. It's funny, I get it. Alright, so hold on. We gotta talk to, Elise? We gotta find Elise at the auto body shop or the car shop or whatever and tell her Carl says hi. We gotta find Weston and talk to Doc Jubilee out at his ranch somewhere. We gotta talk to Sweet Cheeks Bob Stockman, something like that. Wax. Remember when people used to get timed out for puns here? You're like real close, bud. Just throwing it out there, you're real close. You're like real close. Hey, Stockman's Association. It's another little guy. That's a red-faced, friendly-looking man. What's up, little guy? Greetings, stranger. Don't know you from these parts, so that means you're not a rancher. You came looking for work. You're here to buy. I'm here to work. Well, my name's Dupo. Is it? Is it? Ranch supplies and hiring hall. All done right here. Gotta say, you don't look like a Brahmin puncher. How are you with a gun? The hell's a Brahmin puncher? Is that supposed to be like a rancher? Like a cowgirl? Tell me more about that. I'm good enough. Well, sounds like you'll do. We're looking for guards for a Brahmin drive up to Reading. Ah, do we want to go back to Reading? 2,000 minus any stock loss before you get there. If you're interested, be at the gate in Weston's place tomorrow. If you don't show, you don't go. Deal? Yeah, that sounds good. Good enough. Anything else? Looking for Roger Weston. Ever hear of him? One of the stockholders in this place. West of town. Weston's west of town. Just remember that, and you'll do fine. I don't think he's looking for ranch hands, if that's what you're thinking. I'm not thinking that. Think about killing a man. Yeah, I'm talking about cowgirl. Let's go, Rod. Let's talk. I want to buy. Here's my stock. Make sure to look at my tables for more inventories. If you don't like what I got, get your ass to Shyster Buster. Of course, he'll rob you blind. Oh, interesting. They got some beef. The cattlemen have beef. You got some garbage, bud. You got some straight garbage. Absolute garbage. Nope. I want none of it. I want none of your crap. Let me check your tables right quick. Alright, so we can do a caravan if we need to. What you got? What's on your table? Straight garbage. Is this the same garbage you just showed me? In the style of a Far Side comic. When they said cultured milk, I didn't know they meant this. Points to a cow reading a book and two others boxing. Why are they boxing? Is this all you got, bud? Don't you have any other tables? Yeah, this table looks better. Let's barter. I did, Scott. It was great because he said Far Side, and that made me think of Far Side and how much I love Far Side. Okay, now you got some stuff here. Now we're talking about some stuff here. Oh my god. Can you go through this whole game with just a BB gun? Can you? Because they're still selling BBs here deep into the game. After freaking Johnny's BB gun or whatever it is. Brahmin punching. Oh, now I get it. I get jokes. Scott, don't be jealous, bud. It's just humor. It's just humor, and everybody's different. 223, give me that sweet, sweet. Give me that sweet, sweet, all of it. Oh, it's expansive. It's expansive. Ooh, I almost sold this. This is my gun that I need. Jokes are fun. What an invention. I do believe you've never had issues with puns. It was Kid Ween. Oh, true, true, true. True, true, true. Kid Ween about to fly in. The pun signal went off. The pun alarm. Kid's gonna come zipping in and take you all out. So we got 14 or 4. I feel like I don't really need this to the point that I don't need to spend that much money on it. What is this guy? 24 shots of 10. Kid's around. Kid's around. Kid just hates the puns. Hates them. Here's that power fist we could have got from Francis. Ah, but it also, well, obviously takes power. Who would have thought? I don't need this now, but we might grab it later. How much do I have right now? I think we're good. I think we're good. Nobody, Weasel. Nobody. They're coming to punish you. Alright, so he's got decent stuff. I feel like we don't need the power fists. Maybe in a different playthrough. This thing seems neat. But it's just like a beefed up 10mm gun, so we don't really need that. Looks cool though. Looks cool though. Alright. Now wait a minute, where did this come from? 7.62. Is this new? How many... Does his... I feel like his stock just like rotates at random. Anyway, we don't really need that. Goodbye. Alright, cool. That was a good chat. Are you cool if I bust through this door? You notice a small hole in the door where sound seems to be coming from. Hello? Hello? Sorry, we don't need any of that. Okay. Hello? Hi? Sorry, we don't need any of that. Okay, so I feel like I need a password for this. Let's try one more ting. One more ting. Since when could doors talk? Sorry, we don't need it. Okay, alright. Fine. Oh, we got more stuff over here. Never mind, that was probably his desk. Marcus, don't block me! You... Okay, good. Let's go explore some more, I guess. I don't know what's down here. I like that we walked by that cop and somebody crop dusted him. Somebody crop dusted him. He said, ooh, someone just cut a muffin. Hey dude, who are you? What do you do here? Excuse me, I'm Dr. Henry and I'm very busy. What do you want? I'm Chitsa the Chosen One, looking for Vault 13. Chosen One? Of course, that makes sense. Interesting. I'm afraid I can't help you. I was assigned to cybergenetics research, not the Vault Behavioral Project. What are you talking about? Didn't want to be in his PMs, and now they're fighting to get in. Them DMs and PMs. Oh my, I've said more than I should already. Never mind. If anybody asks, I didn't say anything. Shit! I said the wrong thing. Let me ask you another question. You again, what do you want? I'm Chitsa the Chosen One, looking for Vault 13. Vault Behavioral Project? Something about extreme sociological conditioning. Mind you, I thought it was all so much mumbo-jumbo, no real science in it at all. I did hear something about 13 having to be improvised during the course of the experiment. Sloppy work, I'd say. Experiment? What experiment? Oh my. Shit! Save game, just reasons? I think I did just before we popped in here. I'll save it a second time. I think I did just before we popped in here. But just in case. That's a mumbo jumbo. Hey dude. You again. I'm Chosen One. Cybergenetics? Don't remember ever studying that one. Oh, it's a whole new field. Very exciting. Why, I'm working on some projects right now. A radical new concept for the mutant problem. You see, it's really quite simple. Mutancy isn't absolute. It can be cured. Save it under 4 reasons. Okay. Weasel, you doing okay? Is that promotion going to your head? When you played an NCRE game, crash the most often there. Okay. Pretty much after every conversation or building, we'll do a save on either side. Of course, my simple-minded colleagues were just trying to solve the whole problem the crudest way possible. Purification, indeed. I'll admit, there were some early problems. I've got them all worked out now, I think. In fact, you could help me perform the field testing. Interested? Field testing? What do you mean? What, yes? I prepared a small sample of the serum. It needs to be injected into a host. Ooh, boy. Hey, Marcus. I'm not letting you stick any needles in me. You? Oh no, the serum's not refined enough to handle such a low mutagenic quotient. It must be used on a super mutant. Inject the serum into a super mutant and then come back and report the results. I understand Broken Hills is full of them. Not a slaver, but will we do eugenics? You letting that promotion get to your head? Well... You deserve it, Weasel. Let it get to your head. You just gone goofy on me. You've been trying to solve a whole problem your whole adult life? Yeah. You will continue to. Yeah, I don't know, Assault Gods. I'm getting real icky feels about this one. Especially because we got our super mutant buddy, and we went through a lot to get him. Though, we do know a bunch of other super mutants. There was that one jerk in a bar who wouldn't even talk to us. We can probably jab him okay. What do you think? That sounds like a bastard run. What's it do? Well, it should cause a regression in the genetic matrix that results in the destabilization and assimilation of aberrant DNA, leaving the host free of mutagenic potential. If I knew for sure, I wouldn't need you to test it. What's in it for me? You'll be participating in an important experiment. In fact, the most important. Scientific. Oh, you mean money? Oh. Well, I do have a Cyberhound Mark II personal security model that I brought with me. Suppose I could have it activated and online by the time we get back. Would that do? Do we want to jab it in Marcus and then replace him with a robot? Cyberhound? Sure, why not? Excellent. Here's the serum fitted up in a stim hypo. All you have to do is use it on a super mutant and then report back to me. Like I said, Broken Hills. That's the place to look. Good luck. Neat. Hey, Marcus. Hey, Marcus. Real quick. Hey, Marcus, real quick. Mutagenic serum. Strange organic concoction that could possibly reverse the mutation factor in humans. Hey, Marcus. Look what I can do. No, not that. Well, that happened real fast. Can we get our stuff back? We can! Reverse, reverse! Hold on, I want to go turn it in here. Oh God, I need all you guys to move out of my way right now. I just did a horrible thing. I really need you to move right now. I need you to get out of the way. You gotta move. I did something terrible. I'll do it to you too. Get out of the way. Oh my God. I mean, we had to test it for science. You think that went as expected? I didn't know what was going to happen. How'd it go? The test done? Yes. How'd it work? It killed him. You said it would cure mutants. He's dead, Jim. No, I'll save say this. You misunderstood. I said it would remove their mutagenic potential. The process does seem violent on the system, though. Oh well, more refining to do. What about my pay? Of course, the Cyberdog is all yours. Now I have work to do. Do we get a puppo? Do we get a puppo? Where is he? Puppo. I've heard that in the bathroom before. I've done something terrible. Get out of my way. Yeah. Where's the puppo? Maybe he's back in the building. We are obviously not. We are not saving. Not going ahead with the save. Oh, here you are. Hey, bud. You see a strange half dog, half metal thing. It appears to be activated. Woof. Womp, womp, womp. Woof. Let's go. Hey. Puppo acquired. Aw. This critter can't carry anything. Oh, come on. For real? Use best weapon. Arf. Use best armor. Now. Carrying 0 of 175, but it can't carry anything. I wonder if we can get a backpack or something for it. Look at him. Look at him. Marcus, I don't know, bud. I don't know, bud. I don't know, Marcus. Marcus, you're kind of rude to me. Metal better than flesh. Nice pooch. Let's check this desk real quick. Ooh. A set of very detailed plans for a cybernetic canine guardian. And with this in the right facilities, a person might just be able to build a robo-dog. Okay, cool. So we're going to reload. We're going to go in here and just steal this from the desk. And maybe build a robo-dog of our own. And then we'll get rid of Cassidy. Because he's standing in my way. Alright, I want to see the pup come with us. Come on, bud. Come on, buddy. Not you, Vic. Not you, Myron. Oh, for hell's sake. Get... Idiots. Cassidy, Sulik, where is the most important party member? There he is! Look at him! Look at his little butt. That's his little tail. Woof, woof. You're a good thing. Unfortunately, I gotta say goodbye to you. Half metal, just parsed as not quite metal, like a material that's metal but not metal. It's an oddly phrased sentence. Yeah, half metal's weird. Maybe he took an actual dog and just like metalized it. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. What's that from? Sounds badass. Hey, Marcus. Alright, so we're not going to do that to Marcus. Oh, that's 40k. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hold on. Let's check that desk. Okay, cool. So we can hopefully... Mel or Jason? We did Weasel, but then we reloaded and save scummed it. I just wanted to see what would happen. Mel or Jason or anybody else, do you know if we can actually build a robo-dog? Meow. Error. Arf. Click. Woof. Cute. Never built one? Mickey, I want to. We just disintegrated Marcus. But now I want to build a robo-dog. We accidentally disintegrated Marcus. You can have one as a companion. We just did, but we had to kill Marcus in the process. The plot of Craven Manor. There were statues. It turns out to be people dipped in bronze that try to kill you. I think that goes back to like a Medusa, right? Like the living statue kind of thing. We want robo-dog. I think if we have to say goodbye to somebody, it would be Vic. If we get a robo-dog companion. The problem is... Mickey, we did it for science just to see what would happen, because he was the closest super mutant around. I might go jab one of the other jerk super mutants. Vic is useless. I've heard different opinions on Vic. But Vic right now, not super interesting. He's okay, but he's kind of expendable. Can we check these vats? Empty metal barrel, metal barrel, metal barrel. Okay. I feel like I want the characters that have... Oh my god, I want everybody out of my way. I want the characters that have the animated stuff. So like Marcus, even Myron, and Sulik, obviously. Whatever. Wasted building. Vic's cool dude for a middle-aged accountant. He is. He's fine. I have no issues with him. We had to reload a save where he got killed in the Wanamingo mine. Because I didn't want him to die. But we were trying to get Marcus. Use your companions as mules. Yeah, same. I'm really using them as for combat. Because they're good. And to carry stuff. But if I have to cut Vic loose so that I can get an awesome robot dog companion, you better believe I'm doing it. Now this guy says, what can I do for you? Know where I can find Vault 13? Man, we just asking everybody, huh? I ain't heard that mentioned since old Salt Beef was brought in here. Sunstroke, burned with fever for 3 days. All time ranting how I'd found Vault 13 is Motherlode. Motherlode. The big one, Salt Beef's an old uranium prospector. More accurately, a drunk. Lives out on the western spread these days. Alright, we gotta go out there. Marcus was blasting for 200-300 like a madman. Yeah, he took out 3 Wanamingos by himself. And luckily it was on the other side of the cave, so he didn't, you know, nobody else got anywhere close to him. So he took out 3 of the smaller Wanamingos in one shot, each time by himself. And then he decided to start punching them. Had no armor, hence why the numbers are big. I mean, whatever. I'll take it. Another question. Heard somebody saying Mr. Weston's not well. Is that true? I'm worried something might happen to him. He owes me money. Does he? Well, you shouldn't worry, miss. As long as he doesn't tax his system, he'll probably outlast us all. Of course, that's if he ever mind my doctoring or his medicine. Well, that's good to know. Something else I was wondering. These numbers are going absolute burr. I'm looking for a job. Know of any? You best go talk to President Tandy. Okay, I'll just talk to the president, I guess. Heard she's looking for a special type of person. That's me! Doc, you wouldn't know anything about a group that's fighting those evil slavers, would you? I might. There's a group set against slavery and, well, most of the other vices, too. You can sometimes find them over at the big shop working on some automobile. Okay, so we gotta go to the car shop, talk to Elise. We gotta talk to Tandy. We gotta go find Sweet Cheeks, Salt Beef, Bob. Bozar's on you, or Comp quickly gets them there. You needed to kill Deathclaws. We took out a lesser Deathclaw with no real issue. I haven't run into a full-grown one yet. But we had the Bozar on Marcus. I don't know Comp. Oh, a companion. Yeah, we have a Bozar on Marcus, and he's taken him out easily. My only issue so far has been trying to keep him away from the rest of us. Opens up a big question. If you're a well-adjusted super mutant like Marcus, aside from the prejudice, why would you ever want to go back to being a little squishy human? I think it's kind of like in X-Men, when there are mutants who just don't want to live with those mutations anymore, so it becomes a personal choice, and everybody has a different one. Babies have like 110 health, the big ones go over 300. Oh, for the Deathclaw? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, X-Men, at its best, was always asking that question. If you were a well-adjusted mutant who really wasn't a danger to yourself or other people, you just didn't want to live with that mutant ability anymore, and you wanted to go back to just being human. You know, like Rogue, one of the strongest heroes out there, but did not want that power anymore because it isolated her and kept her lonely. And it hurt people. And it hurt her too at times. Or, you know, Wolverine probably wouldn't give up his healing factor, but at some point, like, go watch Logan. He's like, ugh, I'd kind of just like to die now, please. You know, or Legion, or Jean Grey when she was Phoenix and just did not want to have to deal with that power. Cyclops probably, fucking crybaby. Did you watch X-Men 97? Because I think they handled Cyclops really well in that one. I really enjoyed their portrayal of him in that one. What's up, Trash? Happy Wednesday, bud. Hope you're having a good week. Welcome in. If I were a fingernail growth X-Man, I would just want to be a guy. Yeah, like if you were Meg, growing your fingernails. Ow, that hurt kinda. Not really, but still, ow. Probably just want to go back to being normal. Yeah. Alright, any other questions? Goodbye. Alright, so we gotta go talk to a lot of people. Can I check your shelf here, bud? Yeah, dude. Ooh, that's a new looking drug. Heart pills. Give me everything. What is this? Poison? Bro, what are you doing? Give me everything. Watch it, I just measured out Mr. Weston's dose. Not anymore, you didn't. They're mine. I'm gonna read it right in front of you. You learn new ways to heal the injury. I did it. I got poison. I got mutagenic serum. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, there it is. Wait, what the hell? Hold on, where's the other stuff? Why didn't it let me pick that stuff up? Why could I not take that? I think I have to sneak to do it. He doesn't like it. No, the game was just being dumb. Okay. Sejiro gifting a sub to Asalga. Thank you, Sejiro. Welcome in. Asalga, welcome in officially. Get your fist on, bud. Wow. Enjoy, Wax. Enjoy that rain, though, even if you get it, bud. Enjoy it. These pills are used by people with heart problems. A hypodermic needle full of powerful poison. I got so many needles on me now, though, dude. I don't know, Asalga. Maybe the sub was up. I don't know. Sejiro got you, though. Let's save it, because I don't know what's about to happen now. Poison and pills. We got so much good stuff. You don't even know. I mean, you do know, Doc, because you measured them out, but like, whatever. That's a nice looking bed, right? Sulik, don't do it! You. Myron, don't do it! Oh, weird, Asalga. That happened to Tiffy earlier, though. Twitch is just up their own sometimes. More drugs than a pharmacy. I got more drugs than Rocket Renesco. Oh my god, dude. Please, please. Why would they do this? Like, why would you have one person wide walkways if they don't move out of your way? Here's Dusty's Cantina. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so let's keep track here. We could probably kill Weston in a number of ways, but it seems like it's going to be better to keep him alive. We've got poison, we've got pills, we've got super stim packs. We've got Tilly. We've got Luker. Asalga paying it forward, gifting a sub to Carencius. Thank you, Asalga. Carencius, welcome in. Get in here, bud. We got Luker chilling. We're doing that Tilly emote. Let's go check Dusty's Cantina, I guess.
Go on. Cry. Cry, your little bitch.
Aw, Luker.
Ears.
I'm sorry, dude. Is that confirmed? Did you take your testy test? What happened? How? I hope you feel better soon. I think I've still got bad brain from my time with COVID a couple of years ago. I think my brain is still bad. What can I get you? Drink. Woo-wee, he loaded up. You know what? I have yet to see... Oh, I thought these were, I didn't think these were regular Nuka-Colas. I thought these were the special ones from like Fallout 3 that were the Quantum ones. Because they were blue. I'm good. I'm good, actually. I just want to talk. Can we just talk? Luker, I hope you rest up and feel better, bud. I hope it goes away soon. Who's that big guy over there? That's Hoss, President Tandy's boy. More in trouble when he's drinking, so I stay clear of him if I were you. President Tandy? Daughter of President Aradash? Wait a minute. So, Aradash... Hold on a second. So they were in charge of Shady Sands, and I guess I saved them. Yeah, I remember that now, Mel. I remember Aradash, because he had... I think he and Tandy both had, like... animations, right? And I think that was the same area we cleared out the Scorpion mines. And then I guess some slavers or raiders or something grabbed her and we rescued her and ran away. He founded the NCR, okay. And then she's been president. Interesting. This feels very Mad Max. She's looking for a specialist. What kind? Got around to mounting your old screen in your monitor arm. Nice. Isn't that crazy, Asalga? Same thing happened with Tiffy. Tiffy was just waiting for the thing to pop up. Twitch forced her to watch ads first, and then the Twitch renewal thingy popped up. Don't know Gunther. Her aide probably does. He's down at the Hall of Congress. Hall of Congress. Okay. Would you like a drink? I mean, I guess I'll buy a round. Just give me like, I don't know, one. Here's $5. I'll give you some poison pills. There you go, bud. Give me one Nuki Coli. Give me an ice cold beauty. Is it even cold? Is it even cold, bud? Oh, they do, Asalga, they do. I feel like they actually do, though. Because they're so piss poor at managing their economics. Can we use this, bud? Nope, she's just gonna look at it. Okay. Hey, dude. Hey, baby, come on over here and I'll give you a nice big wet one. Bite me. So you think you're tough? I'm gonna wipe your ass all over the floor, bare fist, right here, right now. Don't wipe my ass on the floor. It's gross. You see a big, dumb-looking, over-muscled lunk. Let's give him a strong punch. You missed. Let's give him another strong punch. You missed. And you, Jason, you wanted me to box? Are you kidding me? Finally clocked him for 2. Oh, Cassidy's going for him, though. No damage. Well, now he's dead. Hoss was killed. I feel like maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe we shouldn't have killed President Tandy's boy. Well, let's roll that one back. Let's roll that one back. Let me see if he says anything else. Actually, can we go in here? Cassidy's already in there. Just a table full of meat. Nothing. Just a table full of meat. Let's try him again. Hype train. Weasel gifting out a sub to Luker. Thank you, Weasel. Luker, welcome in. I still hope you're feeling better. I don't want any trouble. I don't want any trouble. Well, you're gonna have it. You either fight me or I'm gonna tell everyone what a spineless little baby you are. Bare fist right here. No, really, I couldn't. What a joke. Get out of here, jellyfish. Okay, that's fine. You lost 10 karma. After that noise, we're just not gonna talk to this guy. We're just not gonna talk to this guy. Mark is just chilling out here. I love it. Thank you, Weasel. I just want to check the map here and see if there's anything to the west inside the walls. It doesn't look like it. We went... Whoa, look at that. That poor guard's on the wrong side of things. How do we get through there? So where the heck is the auto body shop? We've gone to the sheriff's office. We've gone in the saloon. Yo, let's go talk to this thing. Robo-Brain. Let's go talk to the Robo-Brain. Where are we? We went to the hospital. Not for 59, I guess. I don't know, Weasel. I don't remember what my minimum is set at. Okay, we went to the cantina. We got this random building down there. Oh, this looks like the auto shop, I'm guessing. So we'll go there next. And then this looks like a Brotherhood of Steel vault thingy. We'll check that out too. Let's go up here first and make our way back down. Hey. Oh my god, somebody's got to do something. What do I do? I need some help quick. What's going on? Oh god, it's Jack. He's threatening to blow up the power plant. There's no time. You have to stop him for me. You can do that, can't you? Oh shit. This might be the one that, Jason said, be careful. Boop. Boop. You think the minimum's 69? Yeah, it might be 100. Because I like it logarithmic. I like it logarithmic, Luker. Not my job, go find somebody else. I think we're gonna reload, maybe? Don't talk to me, you coward. Damn it! Bzz, arf, arf, bzz, click, arf. Okay. Close the door in my own face. You like your logarithmic? Who doesn't, bud? If you walk without rhythm, you won't attract the worm. Stay back, I got a bomb! Let's reload and try this. Stop. Count to 3, and if Mira ain't here by then... Uh-oh. 2. Yeah. There he goes. Oh my god, did you hear that horrible sound effect? Well, Jack's in pieces. So he loves Mira, huh? Sure could use a drink. Yeah. You see dead Officer Jack. Let's pick up his pieces. Oh my god, he's got a ton of stuff. He's got Psycho, assault rifle. He's loaded. Let's come back to that another time. Let's come back to that another time. Let's start elsewhere. So Mira was outside of the city gates, right? We'll keep an eye on that. We'll keep an eye on that. Let's check this middle building out here and make our way north instead of south this time. Anything in here? Just another turlet. Co says to always check your turlets, but I've always checked in here and there's never freaking anything. Also, what a weird thing that they're all just out in the middle of nowhere there. Doesn't count if somebody flushed. I don't know what that means. You have to redo it if it's flush. I don't know what that means. Alright, hopefully this is the auto body place. Oh, hello, big guy. Ooh, you guys look heavily armed. I don't think this is the car shop. I'm save it real quick.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, I feel like I might be in danger, Miss Olga. Check this first. Does anybody have a book on a bookshelf? Of course not. They might not like this. No, they're okay. Hey, dude. You a ranger too? Oh, it's the Rangers. Too much gameplay? We've been making good progress. What do you want? Carl sent me. Wait, are you Elise? What are all these options? Yeah, hopefully it's Olga. So, Carl said to talk to Elise. I'm assuming that's her. Doc Jubilee, we have not talked to her. That could be a lie. I'm looking for an outfit, one that hates slavery, calls itself the New California Rangers. Can you fix my car? Let's start with who are you? I'm Elise. That's Gond. Oh, the big guy's Gond. Members of a group trying to do right for folks. You don't look like a charity or a church. Is it Fallout 3 after this? Absolutely not. What's up, OJA? No, we are not a religious organization. Mind if I ask you a question? Go ahead. Alright, tell me, what's your opinion of slavers? Hate them. Disgusting. Vile scum of the earth. I see. Well, I represent a group called the New California Rangers. Someone with views such as yours could qualify for membership. You interested? Sounds interesting. Tell me about them. We got agents and sympathizers in some of the towns up north. We're spreading the word and hitting slavers wherever we can. The Rangers sound like a group I'd be proud to join. Interesting. I gotta think about it. Well, we're always looking for good people to further our cause. If you change your mind, look me up. Are you sure you want to take the opportunity to join now? I'm sure. Not yet. Hold on, let me talk to you again. Shit. I should have said Carl sent us. I kind of want to go back and see what happens if I say Carl sent us. Can you barter? No. Let me reload that real quick. I just want to see what the different dialogue would be. If we say Carl sent us. Waste of time, Carl. Carl sent me. Did he now? What did he tell you? Not much. You're good folks. I might want to hook up with you. Alright, tell me what's your... Okay, so it's the same. That's the same. What if we go... Oh shit, I shouldn't have saved that. I shouldn't have saved over it. I wanted to ask if they could fix my car. My car's fine though. Can we talk to this guy? Hey dude. Not taking any more work right now, okay? Alright, I'm just gonna open this Foot Locker. You cool? You got nothing in there, bud. What's this? Workbench. Nothing. You guys suck. You guys got nothing. Hope you get the next Quest for Glory. I'm thinking about it. Quest for Glory 2. I was watching a streamer named David TKI. He did a Quest for Glory 2 speed run during the recent GDQ, and I think he beat it in like 25 minutes. Something crazy. I wouldn't mind playing it proper at some point. I need to get off of the the PC for the next game. Though I need to be able to just sit back and chill with the PlayStation 5 controller and get my ass kicked in Bloodborne. I think is the plan. We'll see. Luker paying it forward with a sub to OJA. Thank you, Luker. OJA, welcome in. Yeah, I've never played Bloodborne, so I'll give it a shot. Now it's official. I signed my official offer letter for that position. Nice, dude. Congrats. When do you start with like the new stuff? I hope you get a little bit of time off first. Nice, Weasel. That is good news for sure. Damn, OJA. That's funny. Everybody's been like that today. It must have been like the day. Ranger hardly know her. Quest for Glory 2 will probably be a bit slow. Still plenty good. Not like you actually play games here anyway. Thanks, Grancis. Talk to this guy. 8-4, not a new job move. I know, but it would be nice if you had some time off in between. You still got to adjust. Hello, Chits. I'm Luke. What can I do for you? What's up, Luke? How do you know me? Excuse me. Joshua mentioned that you stopped by our den office. Said you're a small fish making big waves. What do you mean by that? You're attracting the attention of a lot of people. You gotta be careful. Go on, I'm listening. I've said enough for now. I think you should get about your business. Wait, I need to ask you some questions. Alright, you're allowed one question. Shit! You know where I can find Vault 13? Yes. Location is stored in the Vault 15 computer systems east of here. Good luck, Chitsa. Okay. Weasel, I mean, but, like, you always need time off if you can get it. You know what I mean? Like, maybe, like, that would have been good. But, you know, whatever. You know, whatever. Should we try this again? Let's try this again. Let's try this, this Jack thing again. Let's try this Jack thing again. Couldn't resist. Story in that one is on a timer and there's a lot of downtime. Yeah, I didn't know much about it. I knew that you would go into, like, the desert area. There's a lot of weird, like... You can do a lot of weird, like, screen manipulation stuff with how you progress through the desert. There's weird stuff, like you gotta lick a blue frog to summon a dinosaur to ride across the desert. It's, like, strange. I don't know what the hell's going on in that game. But maybe someday. What I'd like to do is get on this rotation of, like, games I didn't beat as a kid. You know, I'm glad Zeke is doing that now. I think it's a cool idea. Drugs, a lot of drugs, yeah. I want to get back into some, like, the side-scrolling brawler kind of games. So, like, Batman Returns, Spider-Man Maximum Carnage, and X-Men, I think, Mutant Apocalypse were, like, 3 superhero brawler games that were tough as a kid. I could never beat them. I don't think. I might have actually beaten Batman Return once. I don't remember Cadillacs and Dinosaurs as a game. I remember the cartoon, that hot chick in the red jacket. But I don't remember that as a game. Was the game first? Suck Blue Frog is a cheat code. There's one in the first game as well. Razzle Dazzle Root Beer. I didn't know that. That's really funny. I thought it had something to do with, like, the game proper. All right, let's try this here. Stop wasting my time. Lead on. All right, let's see what happens. Bite me. This is Jack. People better listen to me now. I guess we'll just talk to him. Stay back. I got a bomb. Don't do this, Jack. There's always a better solution. Yeah, sure. What would you know about this? I know things sometimes look bad, but blowing things up doesn't solve anything. Love some more action games on this channel we can interrupt for hour-long discussions. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. The thing with, like, a Bloodborne type game, I won't be able to do that. Because if I stop to talk to chat, I'll die. A lot. So that's why I'm playing Bloodborne. I also want to see how it is. I don't know anything about the story. I like the aesthetic of it, but we'll see. Cadillacs, Dinosaurs up there with Sunset Riders and Metal Slug. I really don't think I've played any of those. Metal Slug is the only one that's, like, the most familiar to me. By the way, as a heads up, ads start in 3. It'll probably be our ass. It'll be our ass. It's our last ad break of the day, but it is still going to be ads. Have to decide if you want to play the original Quest for Glory 2 or the fan-made remake. I think I'm sticking with the one that was in the bundle. When I picked up the first one on GOG, it was a bundle of, I think, 4 or 5 if they made a 5th one. Yeah, so it would just be whatever's in that bundle. So probably the original. Yeah. What was the gameplay like in Cadillacs and Dinosaurs? Thanks, Weasel. Thank you, Weasel. The original, good choice. Okay, cool. Let's take the friendly route here. Jack, I can't see what you're saying, bud. Are you good? Or are you blowing things up? You blew up. Okay. What is that sound effect? Crap, he's damaged the core unit. It's got to be fixed before things really go to hell. You any good at repairing things? Hold on. No. Yes. Look, do what you can with the generator. I got to stabilize the core. You got about 30 seconds, I think. After that, it'll be too late. Come on, Toto. Oh, that's Dorothy. I want to reload because I want to... Let's go the hard-ass route with this guy. Let's see if that's any different. Funny, but not funny enough to clip. I thought about it, though. Yeah. Side-scroll beat 'em up for Cadillacs and dinosaurs? That's interesting. That is not the take I expected. Alright, let's talk to Jack again. We'll be more of a dick to him. Hey, Jack. Don't do it, Jack. So we know stop just causes him to blow himself up. There's always a better solution. Nothing. I don't know crap about your problems. Maybe you better tell me. What is this? Some kind of trick? Stall Jack until his buddies come to kill him? Who wants to kill you? That damn bitch of my ex-wife, Mira, for one. She wants me dead. Just let the law deal with her. Not this way, Jack. What a joke. I am the law. Look what good it's done. So blowing up the power plant is going to fix Mira? Sure. No. Crap. I don't know. I got to do something. Let people know they can't go walking all over Jack. They know Jack. Look at them. You blow yourself up now and they won't respect you at all. Or, look, think this through. Blow this place up. It'll just prove everything she says about you. I think that. I think we'll go with the second one. Save scum emote. We got a new one, OJA. It's Claw Derp. You can give that one a shot. Save scum beginner tactics. I just want to see the... I'm not even looking for like a specific outcome. I just want to see what the options are. Because let's be honest, I'm probably never playing this again. Not that I don't like it, it's just so long. You really think so? Of course. What do you think, I'm lying? Yes, Jack, it's true. I don't know. Don't let her win, Jack. Now's your chance. Be the big man. Really stand her down. Oh, hell, maybe you're right. Yeah! We did it. Save scumming the OG cheese? No. Cheese? I mean, I know what you're saying. But no. Human lifespan, too short to watch you play this twice. I know, Salga. Can you believe this is the only game we've streamed on Twitch, and in August I'll have been streaming for 4 years? Save scum so much. No, all about save scumming. Tell us more. Tell us more. Alright, Jack. So we stopped him from blowing himself up, which I don't really care about. But we didn't get to do the... Oh, we got a level! We didn't get to do the repair stuff. You see a young woman, very much a tomboy, dressed in work overalls. You gain 25 karma, you've gone up a level. Sulik has gained in some abilities. 6,300 experience points. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. I'll take that. Simple Jack. Woo! Alright, let's get our level. Now... I don't know if Jason is still here, and I don't know if Mel's available. Very early games didn't have saves at all, only codes and stuff. Games like these came out with the ability to save, reload. They designed them with that in mind. Yeah, and actually, you can see that I'm rotating through like these 10 save files, but there are, I think, at least 4 or 5, maybe even 10 pages of saves. So I could honestly be going through 100 different ones. That's just a pain in the ass, and I'll load the wrong one. So I'm just rolling through the same 10 over and over. So I didn't get a new perk here, which sucks. I thought I was going to. We were working on the doctor thing, because if we can get this to 75... Let's actually see... No. 65 or 64 is probably the best we'll get. Somebody earlier said something about... Shit, I can't remember what Jason was saying. He had 2 specific things. I thought one was a perk. One was like a bonus to... doctor stuff. I can't remember now. Something was going to help me boost my doctor skill. Well, I'm just going to max the doctor skill with what I can here, unless somebody else pops in and says not to. Because with the next level, I'd like to go check out the implants at Vault Tech. Oh, they were 2 different perks. Okay, so we can't do anything with them anyway. All right. He said something about 20% to this and atomic something for that. I don't know. I don't know what they were. But it doesn't matter if we don't have those perks. So, yeah. So, next level... which isn't too bad. 12,000 isn't too bad. That was a huge chunk of experience for protecting Jack there. That was kind of crazy. 6,000. Don't waste on Doc. No, you're fine with caps. So the reason we were going with Doctor was to get to 75% so that we could, so that we could go to Vault Tech and get the implant option. Personally, never override saves unless I run out of slots. Overriding saves impact my saves coming tactics. I should just roll through and just make a new one each time, but I'm afeared that I will accidentally load the wrong thing and lose a save, basically. Sneak not helpful for some quest? Probably, but it hasn't really been so far. So what do you think, Mel? Is there something else I should prioritize at this point? Our speech, our barter's been pretty good. Small guns is okay, unless I'm shooting rats, apparently. Unarmed. Unarmed is actually okay for that boxing. Maybe I will go back and do some boxing. All in on gambling and casino time. No, I'm not wasting any time at the casino. 0 time at the casino is being wasted. 0. Okay. Maybe another time. Why say casino when you could say Cassie yes? Awful. Instead I'm saying Cassiopeia. Casino's a valid method of getting 100k in hours. Well, okay. Now you have my attention. Do we need 100k? Proper naming saves come in. Personally have a save at the top, which I do overwrite all the time. I know it's the latest one. I gotcha. Hours, you say? I'll just cheat that in. Yeah. Do I need 100k? I know that apparently the refinery thing, you can get 500 bucks infinitely. So you can just keep getting 500 bucks if you go through something there. But I didn't look into it. We've been okay with money so far. Do as you want. I gotta go. All good. We'll stick with the doctor thing for now, just to get those implants maybe, and we'll see where that goes from here. All right, let's save it. We're gonna be wrapping up soon anyway, so all good. Not a doctor. All right. Talk to people here. You're Dorothy, right? You talked him out of it? That's amazing. The town knows you big, sister. You recognize that I'm a woman. CML, thanks again, bud. Look, it's not much. Here's some manuals I've been collecting. Maybe you can sell them or something. Thanks, dude. Holy shit. I gained another 3150 experience points? Wait a minute. Is that right? No. No, that had to be from something else. No, we were at 108, and we just got 3,100 experience points. From what? Shh, not a doctor. Yeah, it was the end credits production banner for, like, I can picture the guy. He's like a hand-drawn guy with a syringe. What the heck was it called, though? It's kind of like Dr. Column D. I'm not a doctor, but it was like Dr. Goop. I can't remember what his name was. Not a doctor. Anyway, we just got... So we needed 12,000 experience to get up to our next level, and we just got a quarter of that just by talking to a woman who gave us books. This place is great. Also, let's check out our manuals. Oh my god! She gave us all these books. Use these books. You learn to heal. You learn new science. You learn a lot about wilderness survivals. You learn a lot about repairing broken on the electronics. Oh my god. We did so good. Not a doctor. Hey girl, anything else you want to tell us? I just want you to know I'm still impressed by what you did with Jack. Me and Toto have to run now. Bye! Okay, bye Dorothy, I guess. Dr. Gore, I was close with the goop. I was close. Bye Dorothy, I guess. We're going to wait until morning, which is only 4 hours. Brooklyn Nine-Nine, not a doctor. Let's save it again here. The 9-9. Yeah, they've done like Michael Schur and I don't know who Goop is, but like, yeah, they've done quite a bit of stuff. Now hold on, wasn't there a robot clunking around in here somewhere? Yeah, this guy. Woof woof. Oh, that's Toto, Dorothy's maintenance robot. That's very funny. I get it. You see a power generator, a Watts electric box power generator, fairly standard as backup generators before the war. Okay. Okay. Guys, you gotta get out of the way here, bud. Way too many of you in here. Myron. Buddy. Thank you. Okay. So, Prime Terry Crews? Yeah. We could join the Rangers. You know what? Let's just go down and join the Rangers. I'll save before we do, but I don't want to come running back here. We do have to go out west and find Weston, Doc Jubilee. Go, join the Rangers. Go, join the Rangers. Terry loves his yogurt. The idea behind The Good Place, man, did they milk it dry? They don't know when to stop producing a TV show. I think Good Place ended right when it should have. I disagree with that. Good Place was... How far did you watch? I think it ended right where it should have. It had some good twists throughout. I really enjoyed that final season. Oh, I think you should finish it. I don't remember exactly when stuff happens, but I feel like maybe worth finishing. Weasel's being anti-American. Weasel's anti-American. Yeah, I agree. Oh, AMC shows. I thought you meant American shows. Sounds like most American shows. Okay, Kona. I'm gonna join. You gotta pass the test. Get out of here. Test. What is this, school? There's a slaver just outside of town. Maybe you've seen his place. I almost said face. Free the slaves there and then come back and talk to us. So now we gotta go kill a bunch of slavers. I can do that. Okay. It's Elise. Hold on. So do we have an actual quest here now? We do. We gotta do the Brahmin Drive. That's our caravan. Test the mutagenic serum on a super mutant. Oof. Get the map from the NCR Rangers for Vortis the Slaver. Free the slaves for the Rangers. Alright. We're gonna go back and kill those slavers. Maybe we do that today and then call it quits for the day. Do. I wonder where the map was. If you choose to do that. They've got some really good guest stars and stuff in that final season too. Oh, what's that one guy's name? Evan something. Evan... No, I can't think of his name. He's a great voice. His voice doesn't match his look, if that makes any sense, but... Okay, we gotta gear back up now. Let's make sure we're far enough away from everybody. Where's my armor? Slap it on. Let's talk to everybody. Gear them up. Talk about your gear. Oh, you know what? So we don't have to talk to them. We just got to do combat control again. Best weapon? Best armor? Okay. Yeah, no, I think that one actually ended when it should have, Asalga. They had really good kind of cliffhangery endings, and they pretty much wrapped it up, yeah. Yep.
What you be need?
What you be needin'? Let's kill some slavers and call it a day. Yeah. Oh, I had better armor that I got rid of, and I think I sold. I could have just given it to these guys. Oh well. Oh, the well.
So,
no, Myron, shut it.
Beautiful. Finally realized that
oh, you're still talking, huh? That's neat. That's neat. Cool, 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 cool. Menus, dude, menus. Oh. I watched the first season of Last Man on Earth, and like I really honestly liked the premise of it when it stayed true to the premise.
What do you want?
Does that make sense? I don't want to do too many spoilers, but like it was only a couple episodes when it made sense. And then after that I was just kind of like, oh. So now it's just the same as every other show. Yeah. Yeah, I love that first episode. Just watching him go nuts. It does. It really backpedaled fast, and I think they could have had a lot of fun with that. It would have been a really nice way for Will Forte to really like act, right? Because he would have been the only person and have to go through that range of emotions, kind of his like Castaway type moment where like, is he going to start talking to himself? Is he going to make make up friends? Is he going to hallucinate? Is he going to get super depressed? Is he just going to have fun and goof stuff? Is he going to get injured and have to deal with, you know? Yeah, I agree. I think it was a wasted opportunity. They could have actually done something interesting with essentially like a one-man show that could have really let him flex and go for it. And they opted not to. I don't know why. Also, really would have cut down on the budget. One guy. Maybe he didn't want to do it. I don't know. But yeah, I think that would have been cool. Let's kill the slavers. So where were they? They're hanging out up here, yeah? Oh, let's go back and talk to this guy. Let's go talk to this guy first. He's got our car all fixed up. It would be strange if they had nobody to interact the whole time, at least for a television show. I think that's what they backed away from, but, like, that was the point. You know, like, you could say that about Castaway, but 80-90% of that movie is him on his own, and it's great. A little more time. The hell, dude? It's been forever. His name is Ratch. I'm gonna wait until noon, bro. You said 6 hours, and it's been like 100 days. There she is. Claudia's all installed. Oh, nice. Look like you're good with your hands. Let's see if you can do anything else for me. Castaway was also like 2 hours, not 23 episodes. True. But I think with Castaway, because they only had 2 hours to tell the story, he had to go through those, you know, he was there for what, like weeks? And he had to go from like buttoned up businessman to like caveman survivalist in the course of those like hour and a half, right? So they had to rush through some stuff. Whereas with the TV show and being in an urban situation, like they could have shown him just like pigging out on all the food he could possibly like go and gather and whatever. And then maybe having to like hunt and scrounge for stuff. Maybe he gets a little dog friend. It says last man on Earth. It doesn't mean that there's not animals still around. They could have done something interesting with it. I don't know. Yeah, I agree with the saga though, and that's just on me. It was like one episode, maybe two, and that was about it. Like one of the most fun things was just him getting in a car and driving like 100 miles an hour down like I don't know, Rodeo Drive or something, just like just blowing through stuff. It was fun. And then they got away from that. Oh, I definitely am. But I would have watched it. The funny thing is, like, I stopped watching it when it went back. Oh, I Am Legend? Slightly different. But, you know. That was a great short story back in the day. What was that? Matheson? William Matheson? I Am Legend? You go with your hands, bud. Dummy, we already talked about that. Alright, something else then. Bye. Alright, let's go kill slavers. We got the new power on the car, so we should be good. The CGI on I Am Legend was pretty rough. But wasn't it like I Am Legend and ooh, there's a lot of you, huh? I Am Legend and iRobot came out not too far apart from each other, and I actually enjoyed both of them. I don't think I Am Legend is very good, but I liked iRobot. Shot that man in the head for 55. Let's go! I probably should have talked to him first, huh? You love iRobot? This slaver missed. Alright, let's funnel him out. Let's 300 style him here. Damn! Myron's running away. Oh, Sulik, don't get in the middle of it, dude. Idiots, flee! We're all just lined up to get shot, huh? You guys are all just lined up to get shot, huh? I'm waiting for Marcus to just go nuts here. Let's see if we can shoot this guy. Your aim is blocked. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Let's try it. Really? Really? Well, I guess I'll just hang out here and reload. Let's see what happens. I have a feeling Marcus is going to take one shot and everybody on my team is dead. Or he'll just run in and punch a guy for no damage, apparently. Alright, my crew's doing okay. Can we sneak in here? Can we get in? No, I can't get past these guys, so I'll just let them do whatever. Let's see. Took you right out of the movie? Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was bad. I Am Legend would have benefited from using practical effects. I agree. They didn't need those, like, waves of vampire things. Yeah, the dog scene was unfortunate. Yeah. iRobot was good. I think they had interesting, like, philosophical questions to ask. I thought the effects were pretty good. I liked Sonny the robot. It was very much like Detroit Become Human, you know, obviously before that came out. Most people care about I Am Legend only because of the dog scene. Other than that, the movie had promise but under-delivered. Didn't they try to make a sequel or something? Which was dumb. Also, they missed like the entire point of the original book, which was... I thought it was really interesting because they essentially was telling the story of a hero who was like... a hero, you think you're watching it from the perspective of a hero, and then it ends up being that, you know, I Am Legend because he was essentially the monster to all these other creatures that had sort of risen up to take the place of humans. They weren't like evil for evil's sake, it was just that he was the boogeyman that haunted their dreams kind of thing. Which was an interesting take in the short story that was not very well delivered in the movie. 20 years ago, jeez. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, so we killed the Overseer. Marcus. Marcus killed Vortis. 316 points. I don't know what's going on in this place, but we're about to find out. Can I get in here, please? Can I play the game? Am I allowed to play at all, or just... I guess I'll just wait here. We'll just watch these silhouettes. Just watching silhouettes and reading text. Oh, there you are. Good. Thank you. Thank you for coming out here. I appreciate you. And Sulik took him out. And Marcus. And Cassidy. And Vic. Love to taste the splashed blood. Oh, that Slaver Guard is in rough shape. Can we get in here, please, so I can see what's happening? Asalga, I'm past that, but I've only got a couple of the Greys. Oh, are we good? Oh, we did it. Good job, guys. 1464, nice, and everybody's still alive, right? Right? Promise? Everybody's still alive? Yeah, everybody's still alive. Okay, good. That was actually right at 1 o'clock, too, so that's good. We will wait and see... you know what? Hold on. Let me save it separately, just in case somebody here is hurt and I can't tell. Slaver's down. White's mid-20s. No, I get the occasional gray hair, but... I see them more if I let the beard grow out. They're a lot more noticeable then. Alright, you got some of this, some of that. I mean, I could take that gun, but I don't really need it right now. Oh, we gotta free the slaves, though, too. So I think we'll pick up with that on Monday. Slaver Guard? Okay. We might have to go out and clear the other slavers out from these pens. The empty box of Just for Men says otherwise, Claw. Just for Men, it's a touch of gray. Scott, I do have a serious, not serious question, but a genuine question. Are you like bald? Are you bald? AP. I don't want the AP. He's got that tiny little gun. Family lightens at the age of 30. I mean, this is not like a filter or anything. Like, my hair is dark. Our dad went gray pretty early. I'm still kind of just waiting around. Wait, I'm not clicking on the same guy. It's a different guy. As opposed to semi-bald. Yeah. You have hair, some male pattern going on, but it's shaven. I got you. I don't think we've ever seen you. You guys did that one funny bit with the long Goldilocks wig. But I don't think we've ever seen you without your hat. Vissy has, apparently. Vissy's got that scoop. Vissy on that scoop. Alright, let me save this real quick. So, let me get Twitch up. Vissy, for some reason, I read that out of the corner of my eye, and I thought you said I saw his feet, and it really freaked me out. I'm glad you said head, but I read feet, and I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I didn't like it one bit. Let's rest and make sure everybody's actually healed, because I do want to go back in here, see if we can clear these slavers out and let everybody out. But I don't really want to use Stimpaks if we can help it. And I think Jason said earlier, or maybe it was Mel, or it might have been Mickey, once we clear everybody here, we get to use this as like a headquarters or something, like a little compound, which could be cool. Good lord, who's got hit that much? My dudes, we're sleeping for 3 days here. Did you get a limb blown off or what? Vissy saw my head and garden and saw me for the old man I truly am. You mean garden like your downstairs garden, or you mean like your literal backyard garden? I guess neither one of those really clarified what I'm saying. Vissy, did you see Scott's downstairs garden? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. He's growing a fat eggplant down there. Yeah, he is. Wait a minute, what? Wait, what? Hold on, could I really not find Vortis? What about this place? The front yard garden? Vissy, that doesn't make it better. That doesn't make it any better. It doesn't make it better. It's not better. It's getting worse. Oh, dear. So we got one guard left, huh? One of them biogenetic eggplants. It grows in tranks. Only one of us is walking away, and it's definitely going to be me, because I got a giant... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why are you guys red? Oh, please don't shoot those guys. That's whatever you do, just don't shoot those guys. Ooh, we cannot really hit him that well. Let's take a step. Let's take a step forward. There we go. Nice. Alright, team, please don't accidentally hit the other people. Are you doing it? Are you hitting the other people? No, you're just walking up. That's fine. That's fine. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. 7? Yeah, let's just get over here. It's fine. We can reload, maybe. Let the crew come in. It's fine. 34. So a 34% chance to hit, and I hit. No, I missed. Never mind. It sounded like a gunshot. What's up, Kayla? How are you? You saw the back garden too, Vissy. The front's more impressive. The funny thing is they're connected with the secret garden. They're connected by the secret garden. One step forward. I see much better now, yeah. That gooch garden. Let's go for torso. Alright, I'm gonna step slightly to the side here and call it. I'm good, I'm good. We're taking out some slavers because they're horrible. And we're the good guys, even though I'm doing bastard run. Let's heal everybody up again. Because I think we can just free them at the computer and we should be okay. The Goodle. Grey Gardens? No. I mean, maybe eventually. Yeah, it'll be Grey Gardens. Yeah. Eventually them Grey Gardens. Looking real wintry there, bud. Looking a little wintry. Chat, what do you think I should make for dinner today? I have either chicken and corn, like grilled chicken and corn, or pork loin and peppers. So I can either do pork loin and grilled peppers and onions, I think, or I can do chicken and corn. I'm leaning towards the chicken and corn. Yeah. Grilled chicken and corn salad. Yeah, I'm leaning towards that. Mainly because the pork loin is all nicely wrapped up and, you know. Whereas the chicken is fresh. I gotta make sure I cook that before it goes bad. No, Weasel. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Alright, we're healed up. 210 experience points. Not bad. Let's get a secondary save in here. Free slaves? Actually, free slaves is not very clear. Because it's like, are we emancipating them or are we giving them away? You know, it's not the best. It's not the best. Free or free? Yeah, which one? Instructions unclear. Now I'm a slaver. Whoops. Accidental slaver. This place is just open, girl. You can walk in like Sulik did. Can we check that toilet? Okay. Are they free or are they free? They're about to be free. So, either way, they're free. I'm assuming we can hack the planet here on this comm thing and let them out, but I don't know. Let's look at our quest again real quick. NCR. Free the slaves in the slave pen for the rangers. So it doesn't even say... Free! It doesn't even say specifically, like, kill the slavers. It's just like, free the slaves. What the hell? Where did the thing go? Not the fence, you idiot. This. Oh, well that was easy. There they go! I hope I killed everybody. There they go! Look at them go! Gone. Only one, apparently. Only one made it out. Okay. Oh god, are you making me do this for every single one of these things? You dumb game. How about a meat-free dinner? No, I already made a few of those. So Peachy got us a new cookbook. It's supposed to be like a 5-ingredient meals kind of thing. So I made like, it was like half vegetarian and half meat. Invalid code sequence. Uh-oh. Very good singer, by the way. I doubt it. You must have been lurking for a while. I don't remember singing. What did I sing? What could I possibly have sang? We're popping up a big brown waffle. That one? Gonna eat a steak tonight. Scott, I'm trying to think of what we made. We made waffle nachos. I made it with andouille sausage, but I got her veggie ground beef crumbles instead. And what else did we make? I made like a Parmesan pasta. There was something else with it. I can't remember what it was. Oh, there's a Foot Locker here. I did have steak too. I had steak and green beans and farro, which was good. That was obviously for me. Big brown waffle. Veggie ground beef crumbles? Yeah. Like plant-based ground beef stuff. How is there not a code here, dude? Also, why is there nothing here, dude? Also, why are you guys two-timing me in the bed hole? Get out of here. Get out of my bed hole. Thank you. Desk, maybe? Where is the code sequence supposed to be? You've never heard of veggie, like, ground beef crumbles? Really? Oh, Zeke's playing this game again. Okay, at least he's playing Icarus later, and that's fine. We'll go over to Zeke in a second here. You guys haven't... Really? It was like Gardein or, I don't know, a bunch of the veggie brands have that. Well, like common as far as like it's in pretty much every grocery store I've been in. Like if you go to the plant-based meats section in your freezer, you can find it's probably that Asalga. Yeah, but it's in crumbles, and you just use it like ground beef. It doesn't quite cook up the same, but it's a good substitution. Trying to think of what else we made. Oh, I just made like little shrimp packets last night. Those are pretty good. So yeah, made quite a bit. So this says invalid code sequence, and I'm assuming there's nothing back here. Nothing on the desk. I was trying to search. Where's frickin' Vortis? That's a dead slaver guard. My idiot... There's Vortis. He doesn't have anything either. How am I supposed to get those slavers out, or the slaves out? Well, we'll have to figure that out next time. I might look that up, actually, just because I don't like... Oh, wait, there's one little area here that I didn't go to. In a cell. Maybe there's somebody in here. The hell? Alright, I'm gonna have to go look that up, I think. Summer pea, summer soy, summer mushroom. Don't go those sections. Yeah. Like, if you don't normally seek that kind of stuff out, there's no reason you would. They do kind of have it in the same area as, like, the frozen stuff, but, if you're not seeking it out, it would not draw your attention. They've also, like, the branding and stuff on those packages, they make it look just like the meat stuff rather than substitutes. So yeah, try to consume non-processed stuff. That's really hard to do, like vegetarian and vegan, but also non-processed, because it's really tough to get everything you need in there, as Scott would probably say. But Scott also has like a very restrictive diet for the family. But yeah, don't trust those ultra-processed veggie things. Personal bias. I mean, it's fine. At the same time, I tend not to eat the ultra-processed meaty stuff too. However...
Now, sing the berries and cream song.
Okay.
Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
We're going to raid over to Zeke. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Mel, you're back. I have a question, but it's probably going to have to wait till Monday, I guess. I tried to free all the slaves, but one of the codes says it's an invalid sequence. I don't know what to do. We'll figure it out on Monday. We're going to raid over to Zeke, who is currently Bob Ross in it. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Thanks for the bits, the tips, the subs, the alerts, the tangias, the follows, the advice in the game, the conversations. Congrats again to Weasel with a new promotion. Trying to move away from processed foods, don't have time for fresh made meals. The panel at the door. The panel at the door. There's a panel at the door? I don't see a panel at the door. I got this one. Favorite Fallout memory? Honestly, coming out of Fallout, no, Mel, I clicked on it, but that's what I'm saying, like, it says invalid code sequence. Oh, okay. Well, let me see if I can get there. Hold! Apparently we're not done today. Thank you, Mel. I think Fallout 3 was the first game that I played. The first Fallout game that I played. Why can I not move? Oh my god, you idiots. I'll tell you my least favorite memory, Kayla. It's these idiots who keep getting in my way. That's my least favorite memory. I really think playing Fallout 3 for the first time and then emerging from the vault and moving into, or looking at Megaton and seeing Megaton for the first time. That was just kind of like, whoa. But there's a lot if I would stop to think about it more, I think. Myron, are you going to help or not? Vic, I think you might need to move, but... Really, is Myron going to help? Invalid code sequence. Thanks, Myron. Thanks, bud. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mel, is this just RNG here, bud? Am I, like, is there something else? You failed to learn anything. Wait, is there something here on the wire? A serial cable of some sort. Caber of some sort. I really feel like there should have just been a code here. Fallout 3 should have been whatever Interplay was working on when they went out of business. If you kill enough people, you'll loot the code from someone. I went back and checked all their bodies. And nobody had anything. I don't know if I'm clicking on the right thing. Oh god, am I just gonna sit here doing this all day and then starve to death because I gotta eat lunch and I gotta make dinner? Mel has abandoned me in my hour of need. How high is Myron's...
So, you finally wise up, beautiful? Finally realize that I'm the only one for you?
He has a science skill. Make lunch and dinner at the same time? No, I gotta eat lunch and then make dinner afterwards. It just eats up my whole afternoon. What are your thoughts about Fallout 2 versus Fallout? So far, I like that Fallout 2 has a larger story with a lot more like more diverse characters as far as like a bunch of different. The factions feel a little more fleshed out. It feels bigger. There's a lot more of stuff that you can see, but I miss having more like special animations and stuff for the characters and special conversations. Like there's a handful, but it's only like half or a quarter as many as were in the first one. So it feels like they spread the game out more, but it's just as a little bit deeper than it was before. Yeah. Wow, Asalga. What on earth? Yeah, maybe he would. But so far I'm enjoying it. We played Fallout not too long ago on the stream. I had a good time with that. But the timer on Fallout 1 stressed me out. Because I the first time playing it, I had no clue how much time I actually had. So it didn't let me enjoy the game as much. It just kind of stressed me out. Weasel claims there's no time to cook. Weasel, there's always time. He's got the kids, so I can't even imagine. Weasel's got, the full-time job, trying to stream. And then he's got the 2 kiddos. Plus a bunch of other stuff lately, so... Am I even doing this right? Okay, Mel. So there's the terminal here. Why did that suddenly just work? You know what? We're good. That's fine. We're good. I'm fine with it. I don't care as long as it worked. Whatever it did, it did. Whatever it did, it did. I just clicked on the damn terminal again. Santa Maria. Let me look at our status quick. Nah. Okay, so I got to take that back to the Rangers. Okay. On Monday, we will go back to the Rangers and turn this in, and then we will look for Weston, Sweet Cheeks Bob, whatever his name is, and continue from there. But thank you guys for hanging out today. We're going to head on over to Zeke. You know what? Let me get that started now. I'm going to lurk at lunch and then make dinner. All that good stuff, so I'll be around a little bit. But thank you guys so much again for hanging out today. I hope you have a great rest of your week. Great weekend. I'll see you again on Monday. Favorite new thing in Fallout 2? I don't think there's a favorite new thing I have in Fallout 2 right now. There's a lot of little quality of life stuff that I don't like. Myron is probably my least favorite. That and the characters not getting the hell out of my way. We'll revisit that one on Monday, Kayla. Good questions, though. Thank you. Weasel, you can do it. I'll see you guys next time. Until then, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I'll send you over to Zeke. Viewer discretion is advised. But I'll see you there. Have a good one. Bye.